And I am live. Hello everyone. Sorry my hair's a mess. I literally dropped out the shower a few minutes ago. And now my food's on the way. Yay! I hope everybody's been doing alright. Tough times, but we'll be happy. I'm gonna do a round of Multiversus because my food's on the way. I think I can get like one unranked through before my food gets here. When my food gets here, I'll eat it, and then obviously after I eat it, I will go and do that game development. I'll announce the video when I do a game in development. There we go. Hello, World Club. How you doing? Sorry, Mr. Foxy. Sorry you didn't have much sleep, but I hope you get some more sleep soon. Should I do Multiversus? I mean, we'll see. I'll do Multiversus. Hi, Retro. Hi, Redcap Mario. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll do some game development shortly. I got food on the way, so I kind of wanted to get here first and then eat some before anything. But in the meantime, I'm going to do a quick match of Unranked. Yeah. I hope everybody is doing well. Have you tried Phasma Pizza Simulator? Yes, I have. I think I have it here. I'm blind though, so I'm not sure if I do actually have it. But I know I played a few of the FNAF games. There we go, Pizza Simulator. I have 4.7 hours in it. However, that is not my most played game. My most played game, will I tell you, is... This is my most played FNAF game. Somehow I got 98 hours in Ultimate Custom Nice, but yeah. I have no idea how I managed to play that for so long, but apparently I played this for 98 hours. I don't see how, but yeah, apparently I did. Never mind, my food is here. Okay, I just like blinked and my dash should like teleported to my door. So I'll be right back. I'm back, I got my food, I got Dunkin' Donuts. Hey Unknown. Your dad? What do you mean? I mean, I do have my father here, but he's resting, currently. Drink. I'll have this now, I'll have this later. This is just like hash browns and whatnot, but I'm gonna save that for later. Can I have some donuts? I did not have any donuts. I did not buy a single donut. I bought coffee though. Alright, so I have a Dunkin' Donuts cup here, but I want to pour it into my other cup. Ah! Yay, I dropped some of my coffee on me in it. Yay, everything's falling apart. Let me be clear. That's actually kind of funny, I know. Alright. I gotta organize my wire setup here. It's like, it's organized, but I keep knocking everything over whenever I just want to move anything small, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna pour in my Dunkin' Donuts cup into my other cup. Perfect fit. Now, I hope you guys like my licensed G Fuel Sanic cup. Don't ask why I have this. You know, I might as well just like cool it off by just like doing this real quick. Hold on. This helps cool it down. I'm not sure how effective it is, but I know that my parents used to do this for me when I was younger. So I might as well give it a try and see if it cools down. Okay. Let me get another napkin here. There we go. My alarm is Sanic, and it's extremely loud. Isn't that a good thing? You would want to wake up, right? Okay. Hello, Mimic. Hey, Mr. Miles Edgeworth III. Don't spill it. I'll try not to on him. It's still kind of hot. It's really good. Hop on the pillars. No. Yeah, this tastes just like the coffee I've had in Brazil. That my aunts used to make. This tastes exactly like the coffee I had in Brazil. It's kind of giving me memories, I'm sorry. This is the kind of coffee that we will dip bread into and then eat. Plain bread, by the way, not like bread with toppings, just like bread by itself. It's like pumpkin cafe. This is the kind of coffee we used to do that to, and it's like, it tastes exactly like it, and it's kind of like throwing me off, because normally it's been a while since I had coffee that tasted like that. It smells like cocaine. No, it does not. It smells like coffee. It smells and tastes like beautiful coffee. I do have like a sourdough bread here. It's burnt. Not badly though. Well, it's toasted, quote unquote, right? You guys saw the good side. So it's like burnt on the edges. Mildly burnt. It's really crunchy. Here, let me see if I can like chew for you guys on mic. I'm not one to cower out on food. You should buy and play Cyberpunk 2077. Probably not, honestly.
Time to punch some farms. Oh my God! Look at you.
Alright, that's safe. This is unranked, so I'm not too afraid. Damn, that lasts for so long. Go. I need you now more than ever.
Stretch, stretch, stretch.
Alright. I gotta make a comeback on this. Got it. Alright, let's see if we can continue on with a good streak.
Right in the bread basket. Here's a clue.
Ooh. What? That hit me? What? It's a shame that this is not ranked, because that doesn't mean there's a mandatory third round. He might just like decline the third round, but I would love a third round with this guy. I don't think I'm winning, guys. What? That didn't hit him? I hate that fucking horse. How long does that horse last for?
Maybe next time, dude.
That angers me. I am angry. I am very much so angry. I'm curious as to what his rank was, because he's not like gold. Of course. Of course. Dude. Let's kill the horse. Let's kill the horse. I'm so tired, Finn. Yo, enjoy the Sonic movie, Mimic. It is a great film. I hope y'all have lots of fun, man. Sorry, Freddy. You're on my personal hit list. Right now, today, January 21st, Jason was written on this day.
Guess it's time to get to work. Hey, you there!
Go, Van. Thank you, Van, for your service. Nice dodge, buddy. did that not get him? Wait, I can kill him like this. Wrong franchise, Jason, right? Wrong franchise. Now we got Joker here too. If anything, Joker's not for kids on the same reasoning. We've always had psychotic killers in kids shows, honestly. I'm trying not to get hit by him, funny. I want to really like, I really want to kill him with the mystery van, but I have to make sure that I get it right. Go mystery van. Hello, dearest Night Owl. Welcome to the show. I hope you are doing well. You think he wants a rematch? Nope. Hey, what's up, Mimic? This game has many fighters, and they already have like 28 confirmed fighters coming in the future, but they take too long to release them. That's the issue. Can you play as the group? I can't play as any of them, Mimic. The only character I can play as Shaggy, but not like ranked. I'm mostly warming up right now, so I can. I mean, I do also gotta like enter development soon, right? I did say that after I was done eating, I would enter development, so I'm probably gonna start after this match. But that little green dog thing is their own OC. It's like a rain dog, if I'm not mistaken. The rain dog.
Oh jeez, what have I gotten myself into this time? Man.
Shed some light on the subject.
Damn, he's got range on that. What's he doing?
Amazing.
You idiot.
Don't need books for this. I see you.
Jeez! Why is this happening to me?
Thanks, Marty. I needed this cup. I see what he's doing. Oh, Morty, I'm sorry, buddy.
That's one, blue guys!
I need to get my stuff together.
Oh! Yeah!
No! I almost had a clean sweep. I was fighting for it. GG.
Get to me.
Oh, okay.
Only mathematical victory!
You were saying goodbye, man. He's like, I just wanted to beat you once. I'm down for a rematch. Oh, he wants a rematch. He wants a rematch. Okay. I won't use the van on Morty. He's earned my respect. I won't use the van on Morty.
Time to punch some funds!
Hey, wow! Look at all these crazy jabronis that I'm fighting. Why is this happening to me?
My glasses!
I'm listening to some awesome music. This makes me happy.
Sweet job, red team!
Oh man! Respawn! Boo!
Meet me next time, dude.
I'm good. I'm good. He's fun. He's funny. I love that guy. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, no, stop camping. It said stop camping. Every once in a while it says stop camping, but I don't know what triggers that, honestly. Of course. I don't have Taz. He's next, though. I'll have him next. I don't really care for him. I unlocked all these characters fair and square, by the way. I didn't pay for any of these characters. I do want to state that I didn't pay for any of these characters. The fighter road unlocked like half of these for me. I do like the way they had the fighter road set up now. Should I do another one, guys? Or should I go straight into development? I'll let you guys decide now. What do you guys think? You can grind them, yeah. You can easily grind the fighters. Back then, you can grind them, but it was much harder. It was so much harder to grind them back then. But now it's a lot easier. I didn't like the pull. We could do a pull. What's up, Mimic? I can do it at my pace, but like personally, obviously I would like to play another, but if you guys think I should start development, I would feel the exact same. Can I see the green animal thing? Yeah, sure. The green animal thing is Rain Dog. This little guy. He's got some nice cute skins. I do think some of his skins are cute. Well, I do like the Astro Pup. Like, it's cute. Battle Rain Dog. Cacho Genero. Golden Rain Dog. Mummy Rain Dog. Tea Time Rain Dog. Chef Rain Dog. Guardian Rain Dog. Holiday Rain Dog. Megalo Dog Rain Dog. unicorn dog. He is the first Jeff the Shark. I agree. Look at this. That's basically just Jeff the Shark right there. Nah, Jeff the Shark came first. Afterlife Rain Dog, and the rest are just like reskins that all the other characters have, right? No, Rain Dog is nice. Okay, it is currently... Okay, so it seems like we're at 56%, and there is 10 viewers here. I don't think 10 votes... Oh, okay, now never mind. Somebody keeps voting and removing their vote. Can please decide? Because I don't want to be the tiebreaker. Please decide. I don't want to be the tiebreaker. Alright, so there's 11 people here now, so there's one more person who can vote. Who's gonna vote? And what are they gonna pick? If it's 50-50, I'm picking another round, by the way. So decide. We can't remove our vote? I watched on my end, it was like 9, 10, 9, 10. On my end, I watched it. I swear you guys could. But, I guess YouTube was just freaking out then. Alright, I'll decide for another round. I'll be the tiebreaker, since it's like a perfect 50-50. Let's do a ranked. Let's do a ranked. Yeah, but Jeff the Shark was always around in the comics. I laugh at your play. Oh, let's see if you'll laugh at my play.
Time to punch some funds.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I am freaking pumped for this.
Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? I don't think I'm winning, but I'm certainly giving my all. I don't think I'm gonna win, guys.
time, dude.
Alright,
Let's go!
let's see. Let me change my song here. I kind of want to crack open a Red Bull. But I have like coffee already, right? It's me,
Time to punch some funds.
Head is harder than my hammer. We're gonna hold this. You got insurance, right? Yeah, baby, you hit like a girl. I see you. Oh, come on. And it's a man clown.
Your emotes mean nothing to me. In this moment, they mean nothing.
Friggin' hurt, you know? Headshot. I see you.
Totally mathematical.
Take your time, Mr. Miles.
Sweet.
This player is something. This player is something. Their emotes are powerless here. Save the W's for later. There's one last match. And see if I can take it home. If I can take it home, I can get my diamond back. Are they being toxic? Or I have no idea. I know they're spamming an emote of this guy clown winning.
Time to punch some funds.
They were spamming that when they were winning at first, but then they started spamming it after I started knocking them out, so I'm not sure if they are trying to piss me off or not. Who knows? However,
You won't be able
I'm giving it my all either way.
to use what I've done with you. Shed some light on the subject.
It might be Jover, guys. Hi, Cyan. How you doing?
Problem. You got insurance, right?
I'm giving it my all.
Ow, ow, ow. That sucks. Let's go. Gotta pick a filter. I see you.
Nice one, blue guys!
Not cool. Alpha coming through. Get some light on the subject.
They're not spamming that emote anymore. Oh, there's that emote. I think they're upset.
Sodium bromate. Jinkies.
Sweet job, red team!
Whoa, jinkies. Anyone catch the identification placard on that subway train?
I could take it a little bit easier now. I can't tell if they're trying to be toxic or if they're just like angry at me that I'm winning maybe, but they were doing that when they were winning, so I'm getting mixed messages here.
Totally mathematical victory!
The W's cannot be received. I am back to diamond. Giving my rank back. That is my rightful rank. Yeah, I don't know what this fucking person was doing though. They were spamming that emote. Let's see. Unranked season 3, bronze in season there, and platinum in season 5. But master in season 5. I mean, 2v2 though. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there with the game. I'm gonna work on some pulse development. I gotta do the purchasing menu for the shop UI now. I'm a little bit unsure how I want to handle it still, but I think I got a good idea. I think I got a vaguely good idea. Let me check my dams real quick. Give me a second, guys. Yay! Alright. First, I'm just going to show you guys where I was on last, and then I'll try to explain well what I want to do next. I'm not even sure if I want that coffee. I'm not too big of a fan of most coffee. On a rare occasion, I'll buy it. Coffee has a really dry taste to me, though, I think. I want this to change here. Specifically this one here. The lighting effects. So I think I'll handle that first. Yeah! Whole new UI setup. It'll be great. Yeah, this I need to fix here. Let's see. Let's see. Yo, Suggy, can I ask you something? Hey, you don't have to ask me. If you can ask me something, just ask, buddy. I will say, sometimes I will miss the question or miss the message, and it'll, like, I'll just, like, not see it. So just, like, ask it again until I see it. But don't spam it either. Just, like, wait, like, a few minutes. If I'm talking to the chat, you can ask it. You know, that kind of stuff. Because, like, I'm not going to see everything. I'm kind of, like, all over the place. You know? Yeah. So, what I'm thinking of, maybe the menu moves up, moves left, maybe? That's still not working either. Can you please satisfy that looks like movie Sonics, make it very detailed, plus. Probably not. There's probably other stuff that I would probably want to add first. But that's not to say no. But maybe someday we'll get something that looks like it. Alright, let's see. Down base spines. There you go. Yeah, right? Sure, there you go. Just use the right material and it'll look fine. Look, you can use fur. I know fur is kind of like meh, but, you know. Oh, wait, I needed to ping for the dev announcements. Mimic, that's why I said if you use the right material, it'll look better. I'm just saying it's possible. I've seen people already. I need that jacket, Sugi. I know you do. I understand. I got, they were showing a moth one, and I purchased it. I'm kind of waiting for it. I hope it comes out okay. It doesn't look like it's going to be exactly like the picture, and it kind of hurts, but I'm going to wait for it and see before I judge it. But, let me do this. I don't know why it does that. That's so funny to me. It's still doing that thing. I guess maybe, hold on. My theory is that it's not one. My theory is that it's not one, so... Let me undo those changes I made here. Okay. I have vague ideas of a concept. I see. Two. Fixed it. Why the fuck do I hear sirens? On my stream or in like... Because if it's on my stream, it's because I live on like the busiest street of this like city. So like you'll always hear sirens. I always just make jokes about it being like they're looking for me and they'll never find me, but the truth is I just live on like the noisiest street. But it is what it is, right? Okay, so there is one small issue. But I could probably fix it. You can probably see the issue. They like light up the moment you're in here, but the point is for it to be like this whenever you're hovered over it, and then I think it'll be fine. So that's probably why I... Right. That's probably why I had it the way it was before. It's been a while since I looked at this code, so now it's like... That's what he says, so they don't find him. Yes, you're right, though. I mean, totally. But, when they say that, so I mean, totally. Anyway. I'm a little bit, like, lost here on how this all works, so I'm trying to, like, figure it out again. I think it's this variable I'm looking for. I'm a little bit lost in my variables here, but I'm pretty sure. What I'm gonna do is this is gonna be spam to the console, but it'll help me at least get a visual. I'll start a GoFundMe if I have to for the singular jacket. It looks so good. You should get it though. I would say do a little save up. Oh, I'm not sure. No, they don't. I was gonna say if you can get a credit card, put that shit on credit. Builds credit, and then you pay that shit back off slowly. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I see what it is. I got an idea. Having a credit card is so uncommon. Oh, right. That's like an American thing. I'm so sorry. Nah, Milo sent me a jacket in DM showing me what it looked like. I saw it on Twitter earlier. It's a jacket from Mochipan. I cannot open Twitter. I will not open Twitter. I can't open it up here. I will not open up Twitter. I did see it earlier, though, when they posted it, but I'm not doing that anymore. It got really bad. I think that's what I need to do. Let's see. Come on. Handed a PNG of it instead. Thank you. Hold on, I'll pull it up here in a second. Give me a second. Thank you. That works. Because I refuse to open up Twitter. Like, I don't know what happened, but somewhere around, okay, I'm gonna be real, so you guys know why I don't want to open up Twitter. Because I actually got a little bit concerned because if you know me, you know what I expect on my feed. Normally I expect certain things on my feed. Sonic stuff, game stuff, sometimes movies, sometimes like call out posts, shit like that. And it was like that, but somewhere between 5 and 6 a.m. my time. No, 4 or 5? 4 or 5 a.m. my time, right? Like in between that time. The feed changed. I don't know what happened with the algorithm, but it became very one-sided suddenly. And I'd never seen anything like it. All of the Sonic feed, gone. All of the game feed, gone. And this was the For You page. All of the things that I usually expect in there were all gone and replaced with one very specific feed. If you know what I'm talking about, you know very well what I'm trying to explain. And it was disturbing. It was I've never seen anything like it. It was like somebody handpicked a feed for me. And they said, this is what I expect you to pay attention to. You know? Hey Rick, things are going alright. I was just talking about why I refuse to open up Twitter right now, because I was really disturbed by like the sudden shift of the algorithm that very much so happened, because I've never seen my feed turn into something like that before. It was so disturbing. I've never seen anything like that. I can't. Like, I lost all of the artists, it just suddenly turned into one specific feed. It was really scary, I don't know. I just never seen anything like it. But yeah, Mochi Pan really. Oh, this is not Mochi Pan. Whoops, this is Neo Hollow. Okay, so Neo Hollow released a Fox jacket, and Milo wants this. I actually agree, though. It is a great one. But yeah, no. Hi, Vixen. How you doing? It is a very nice jacket. I ordered something from Mochi Pan though, myself. And I'm waiting till it gets here. I ordered this, the moth cardigan. This is something I want. I want it badly. However, they showed a like work in progress of the pre-order, and it's not the same color scheme, and it kind of makes me a little bit sad. But I'm gonna hold out and hope that maybe they change it one last time before like giving it to us, because I don't want to see the. I want this version. No, Rick. This has nothing to. I'm specifically saying anything related to Sonic, anything related to games, anything related to funny stuff. All of that vanished on my feed and became very one-sided, somewhere between 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. No, this is a sweater, Night Owl. This is like an actual thing for me to wear. Like, this is something I bought. This is just like the concept design. Also, this is a Lures game. Give it a try. It's pretty nice. But let me see what it looks like right now, and if it looks safe enough, I'll like show you guys. Okay, it's fine right now. I don't want to open it up though, because what I saw around that time scared me. I will say it became very political and very one-sided. It also involved a lot of people praising certain things, and it's like, I've never seen that before. It's not like that right now. However, my thoughts is that somebody altered the algorithm around 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. Right? Goober staring directly at you. There's a few goobers here. But my point is... No, not Facebook. Twitter. It was very scary what happened. I even sent a video to my friend. I was like, it was like, I've never seen this before. Somebody messed with the algorithms around 4 a.m. and they set it back now, because I saw Sonic stuff and all that, and I finally saw everything that I normally follow. But around 4 a.m. Just a joke, my God, chill. No, I wasn't sure if you heard me earlier. That's fine. But yeah, my Roblox avatar didn't change. Clearly, it changed for a second, though. I saw what you were talking about, though, and I'm not sure if that was an avatar you had on before, but if it wasn't, that's kind of concerning. Are you kidding me? looked it up. No, it's just that I don't know. It feels very kind of concerning. Because I'm not sure if you noticed, there's certain things you can no longer search on TikTok where you get it refuses to give you the results now. You're no longer allowed to search up certain things. And that's kind of concerning, you know? And then seeing, like, soon after, my algorithm just suddenly shift as if I was, like, an entirely different person with an entirely different feed. No, Rustic. I reloaded the page about 5 times within that hour because I was, like, mortified. I was like, why is it my feed like this? I see nothing but specifically this, you know? And it only went away an hour after. I don't know. Like, I've seen feeds bug out, but I've never seen it do it like that. Not a data fix. I don't know. I don't trust it because because Twitter is Twitter and it's owned by, you know, a kleptomaniac. And TikTok recently, like, was censoring shit, right? Do we really, like, think that X wouldn't do something like that? I don't know. I don't trust it. You know. Also, yes, you are correct, Milo. Only the US version seem to have changed. Rick, because Sega is taking down people profiting off of Sonic specifically. If I'm not mistaken, it wasn't Roblox that took it down. But if you, I'm not sure if you saw, but the other day people were talking about it in my stream. Sonic EXE got taken down. The Sonic EXE game on Roblox, it got taken down for a while because Sega sent a cease and desist because they had a Game Pass of Shadow for 1 Robux. I'm not even joking. Like, apparently that's what happened, and I think that's, like, fucking hilariously ridiculous, right? But no, but, like, so I do think that Sega is making a little bit of a stand on that now. But so it's just like, don't sell specifically Sonic stuff, from what I understand so far. Yeah, if they made it free, well, you can't make a free accessory or a bundle. Like, that's not possible, so. But if it was free, yeah. If it was free, they'd be fine. Yeah, it hasn't reached Disney or Nintendo level yet. But that is, like, a thing. It is, but, you know, it is what it is. Me, personally, I think they should rebrand it. Instead of making it specifically Sonic or Shadow, just make a new one that kind of looks like it, styled like it, but with the intent of catching the style instead of the character, right? Because they did release specific bundles to specifically make for, like, Sonic and Shadow and then put a paywall behind it, right? Do different ones. You know? Battle. You know? Battle. Just don't sell specifically Sonic or Shadow. Like, make your own character and then, like, design that character and then make the base for that character. Like, I think would be the better approach. I got a little bit off track, sorry. Okay, well. Oh, it's NTY I'm supposed to do. Okay, I think that explains it. NTX is something else. I don't know what NTX4 is. I actually don't even have it used in here, so... NTY is the one I'm looking for, I think. Unknown, Sonic Speed Sim is sponsored by Sega. They have a contract together. Sega literally gave them permission, like an actual contract for them to do that. They're under contract. It's official. So that game's never going. Right. But yeah. Sega's getting that money. You're absolutely right. 12 characters need Robux to get. Yeah, because Sega wanted that. People blame Speed Sim for being so greedy. They're greedy because Sega made them greedy. Don't get it twisted. I mean, absolutely, the company is evil too. I mean, GameFam is a very greedy company as well, but you have to remember, Sega also signed off saying you can be this greedy. We want part of that pay. They're both equally greedy. You're not fighting one company, you're fighting two companies when you're talking about greed of Speed Sim, you know? I see. I don't know what I'm doing. We should just use cog. I don't know if cog is gonna work though. That's not the same as the button check. Oh, it is cog. Wait a minute. Alright, I got it. Alright, that should set it. There we go. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted it so that if it's singular item, obviously it's selected, so. I'm happy with that, see? That's nicer. Okay. I'm going to clean up the script with these parts specifically, and then I'm going to start designing the purchasing menu. So it should be quick. Good now. On that. this now. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Yep. Get a manuscript for that specifically. Yeah, kinda, but whatever. It's the best I can do. Wait a minute. Never mind, we're good. Oh, yeah, that's alright. I could probably do something better with this, though. I'm trying to think. I can do better. Hold on. Hey Timmy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, 6 people, that's low. Yes, but that's not the point here. The point here is honestly, the real reason why I stream is because it helps me stay working. Funny enough. I find it harder to develop when I'm alone because I tend to wander a lot. Honestly, having you guys here watch me, even if it's just one person, it helps me keep myself in check. Like, I gotta stay working for at least that one person who's here. So that to me is what matters the most. Hey, how you doing? Good morning. If you want me to take care of him, I will, okay?
I will do it later.
Okay. The eyes are watching, right? And if it's just one person, that means there's at least 2 eyes watching, and that's kind of crazy if you think about it. Unless one of those people happen to have an eye patch, I suppose, or a glass eye. But a glass eye is still an eye watching. Hey, Dad, you want the rest of my coffee?
Yeah.
You sure? Give it a taste, 'cause I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done with
Oh,
it.
no.
It does taste...
No, I don't drink coffee with cream. It makes me sick.
Okay. Okay, So I can get rid of that. Bring that down one. Whoops. Check that out. Change this for box content. Nah, just gonna leave it like that. I think it'll be alright. Whatever. -12 outside. Is it that bad? The eyes of many animal specimens. That's awesome, though, if you think about it. I love animals of all kinds. Animals are great. Huge fan of ferrets. Whatever, that's enough, I suppose. Alright. I'm gonna have to change up the UI now for the purchasing menu, but I also eventually gotta make a variant of the purchasing menu specifically for UGC. It won't be too bad. Uh-oh, it looks like I broke it. What happened? No. So then what happened? For a second I thought it was a different menu, but it didn't seem like it was. This coffee. I don't want this coffee. I did get myself a diet. 0 sugar Snapple, because it is quite nice. Lemon. Am I crazy? I think it's from this. I see what happened. Fixed it. There's nothing wrong with the scripts. No, there's something wrong with him, but index no with X. What happened? Did I do the icon thing already by accident? No. Roblox, when I get you. Alright, fine, fuck it, whatever. I just thought it'd be nice, but apparently I can't have nice things. So get rid of these, get rid of this. I want to make sure to script all our operational before I proceed. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck happened in between trying to clean it up and now. And it's killing me. I believe I know what the issue is. I believe I know what the issue is. Was because I enabled box 0, which is the UGC one. It shouldn't be included. So what I'm going to do, simply modify this. Okay. That should fix it. I didn't take into account the fact that one of the menus don't actually have anything to do with the others. There we go. Yeah, it's because of this menu. This menu was fucking up the rest. But we're good now. Okay. Now that that's out the way. Where's this UI? Here it is. Okay, let me do myself a favor. Hello, Overdrive. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright. I hope you are doing well. I get rid of these. Get rid of these. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, doing this should open it. Please work. Did not work. Okay, MTX now with parent. Where the fuck is that? Try again. X no with create. Oh, whoops. Yes. Service. Thank you. Alright, that's all I needed. Good, good. Now, how do I want to modify this UI? At least now I can, like, fucking open it and close it in the studio. It won't run, but it'll open and close, and that's more than enough for me to work with it. Now, I was, like, thinking, do I want this to be, like, this moves to the left, right? By this, I mean the content. Alright, do I want this to go to the left and then like... And then like something else comes here, I suppose, right? Hey Marley, how you doing, buddy? You want to sit on my lap? You want to spend some time with me? Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Sit your ass down. Lay your ass down, I guess. Good boy. Look at you. Good boy. See? All nice and neat. I have been sitting in silence, I just realized. YouTube paused my music and I just kind of forgot to mess with it. I paused my music and I forgot to mess with it. Okay. Shit. Let me get Spotify because I know YouTube is going to do me dirty if I just keep listening to YouTube. I do like looks weird, right? I could probably push that up a little bit more, get some more space on that, because I think that looks alright. That is... Yeah, I think a smaller push on the top banner would probably benefit. Marley, you can't have my little arm. I'm gonna have to keep moving it and you're gonna keep getting annoyed. Yeah, have my knee. Hey, Respect, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that'll move that. I think I'm happier with that overall. And make sure it looks alright. That is not alright. I think that's way better. Okay, by that logic, I can probably increase this to like a bigger size as well. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. too. 21's better. I'll put it at 21. Because at least then it'll look a little bit more organized. There it is. Right, so that's closed. This is open. So 21. 21. Alright. Unfortunately, I did not see your message before you retracted it. Okay. Now I'm gonna want it to move to. You're such a child, Marley. I hope you know that. You're also making my leg go numb. Can you make a setting to show how many times you've bought an accessory? Oh no, that's already in the plans respect. I have announced that there is. I am making the store proper now, so that you don't get lost in it. Everybody. Okay. But yeah, so I think what I'm going to do now is have it move to the left whenever you select any of them. Maybe move to the right for UGC and left for like. Or maybe. Just making sure. No problem. Sorry if I'm a little bit undecisive here. Indecisive. It's just that I am indecisive. I'm imagining a few animations in my head of what I want to do. But the thing is, it takes time to make it, so it's not like I want to go and make it and see if it'll work. I want it to work, right? So my thought process is maybe having... There we go. So I'm thinking about like having this move to the left, right? So it'll be here, and then it'll move to the left, and maybe like the store itself, like this will go to the left, and then the new store will come into right. Maybe. I'm also thinking of maybe making a drawing for the UGC wares as well. Might as well, right? Initially, I was gonna have a 3D model that spins, that just like showcases like a bunch of random accessories. I still think maybe that's the way to go, though. I still do think that's the way to go, but I'm not quite certain how I'm gonna do it. This shop menu is gonna be the death of me. At least it looks way nicer than what we have currently still. Let me look at what we have currently, even though it's like god awful. And then I'll start making it based on however I feel on that.
How you doing, buddy? Huh? How you doing?
Real fact number 786. The brain operates on the same amount of power as a 10-watt light bulb. God. The new looks where it looks nice. It just looks way better. Right, the new looks where it looks way better. I'm happy about that. But I need the inner menu now to match. Because this is not good enough, I don't think. Good, buddy. What you thinking about? You see your eyes light up there for a second. What you thinking about, You went down, I do have more space to work with. Hello, Mark Jonkers. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice. I'd say about good enough. Alright. Something looks off about it, but like I can't really put my finger on it. Let me see. Are they both different fonts? No, I see what's going on. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's a much better match. Much better match. Alright. Hello, Turbo. Welcome to stream. Hello. You the creator of the Pulse? The link to your channel was in the description. Yes, I am in fact the creator of Pulse. Welcome to the stream. I am working on Pulse as we speak. And hello, Turbo, once again. Alright, the reason why I did that is just so I can, like, move this around without any repercussions and then do the same with this. As you can see. It's useful. Yes, I'm the real Suggy. I am him. There's Marley. Go Devil Pulse. Get used to this, poor guy. How you doing? Huh, Marley? How you doing? Yeah? Good boy. Good boy. How you doing? Hmm? I'm thinking about using this. Like, it's like I can either use the left side as like an avatar's positioning. Shut up. It'll be like your avatar will stand here, right? And there'll obviously like be a little preview frame. And obviously whenever you select an accessory from... I'm thinking of this and then maybe like a menu on the right side with the accessories. That'll show up in small little boxes like this. Cute little things, basically. Right, and you'll be able to scroll through it. Maybe I'll integrate a search bar as well. Just so you can tell your friends which specific accessories are there. I'll then obviously the menu boxes will tell you how much accessories of that you own, etc., etc. Right? It'll be like a full little menu here, I think. And then whenever you click on any, it'll apply to your character, so you can see what it looks like on your character. No, that's what I'm saying, Turbo. That's what this is, Turbo. That's what this is. And then you would be able to. And then over here would be like options like accessory, right? Name or whatever. Purchase button. Info button. Turbo, we already do that. Turbo, we in fact already do that. You fool. But no, the thing is though, then there wouldn't be any like cancel button, I imagine, because you know it's like you don't know. So foolish. I'm probably gonna kick off Marley from my lap because it's like he's very heavy. It's funny because he knows what that means. I think he's learning what it means because I just saw his ears react. Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry. I can also feel his face lifting up slowly. He's slowly lifting up his face. Yeah, I'm gonna kick Marley off my lap. He's kind of giving me a side eye. He's lifted up his head off my lap. Yeah, buddy. You're starting to learn what that means, huh, from all the times I've said it? Same way you've caught on to me saying I need to go to the bathroom. I see your ears. No, I'm not going right now, no. However, I do need to get you off my lap. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. Anyways, at least you know what's coming, and it makes me feel less bad. I know. I'll give you one last hug. But yeah, I gotta kick you off my lap. Okay? Yeah. I know. I know you don't like that, but... Aw, you poor thing. I know. Oh, you're so tired, and you're so lazy, you just want to shit here, huh? Unfortunately, I can't let you, because you make my legs go numb. And honestly, I also need to focus on my work. And I have acute aggression. So it's like every time you're on my lap, I can't help but hug and squeeze the shit out of you. And it sucks. I know. Oh, I know. But I need to focus. You're too much. I can't focus on everything. I later say a guy. Okay, but I'm gonna let you go now, okay? Get it out. Good boy. There you go. Come on. Yeah, you gotta get off my lap. Come on. Yep. Good boy. Good boy. The prophecy foretold of the wild Sugman returning. He will return sometime. Okay, but I think I gotta change how the right menu is. This menu here. So what I'm gonna do, I got an idea. So instead of like just immediately doing this, like going into design, let me try to design it in Paint.net and then I'll model after it. So let me close this here. Take a screenshot. Okay. So alright, so I imagine that maybe I'll have like a UI that's stretched across, right? Right. Right. Obviously I only have this much money to work with, so let me be reasonable here. There we go. I sent alias request for the Sonic Pulse Roblox group. Also uploading the Sys Cult, the Ferrets Cult group. I see. Unfortunately, I don't really like do the allies shit on Roblox. I think like only one group is on the allies, which is Hunter's group. But that's because he's got like a whole development thing, and I want to keep a good connection so I can report certain uses to him whenever time comes. Anyways, let's see. So maybe that's understandable. We'll see, we'll see. Sorry, I'm just brainstorming as well. Again. It's like thinking, I was like, do I... I hate this. I was like, I can easily put like a cheap UI together. I could do that. I don't want to do that. You know, it's like my issue. Okay, what I need, I'm just gonna design some like elements. I need like a representative of the character OC, right? So this is 0C. We need a purchase button. Do we need a any more symbols in the future? The symbols pack is pretty full. I think I'm probably gonna leave it like that, but if you guys want more, I could always do a second one. Like, I'm not against the second one. Sorry, I didn't see that. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, so like... I just realized I was drawing on the wrong layer. I have a notepad full of what I want in the shop UI, don't I? No, of course I didn't list it here. I'm so fucking smart. I was just gonna copy and paste it, but apparently I'm stupid. No, EverQuest. I don't know if that's like a smart choice to let people make letters or numbers in the symbol pack. Just really think real quick. Yeah, no, exactly. That's the issue. So it's like I don't know if I would want them to be able to do that, but you know, we'll see. Okay, OC preview organized by unknown, display name, display bio, display modular account. Search bar. Well, that's a given. Search bar. What else am I missing from this? Obviously we need a purchase accessory button, but I'll just type this out here because I'm not sure if I need like a cancel accessory button. Do we have that in regular Pulse? Do we have like a button that like cancels buying? Like, it's like I'm pretty sure there is, right? Take your time. I will take my time. However, I will also try to rush myself because I want this to be done. This is something I want done. But I do need to do this right because if I do it wrong, people are not going to be happy, and I don't want to let down the people. Yeah, see, there isn't a like non-purchase button either, though. So it's not like I need that. I do need a return button, though. That is something I just like realized that I don't have. But I don't have a button here that cancels like cancel, you know. So. I think that's it. I think just these will suffice. Maybe an all accessories toggle so that, because like we have a few of these, right? I've had wares, face wares, body wares, new wares, and these are all like their own categories, but it'd be nice maybe to have like a toggle within any of them that just displays all of the accessories together. I think doing that might benefit. Maybe have like a little, little icon menu, like toggleable icons, maybe. I don't think anybody will ever get more than like a billion tiers, so I don't have to worry about it. But I could probably use the space down here. You can't see it, but the tiers are right here. It's just that the thing is like, the thing I want to do is that when you get more tiers, right? If you somehow manage to get more tiers, this menu will like resize for that. Now, I don't think you'll ever get that many tiers, right? But that is something I do keep in mind if I want to use this space. But like, I think it'll be alright, right? I was messing around with the skybox thing and it kept the skybox. And you go back to the main menu. Yes, it is supposed to be like that, Turbo. I actually scripted that out, but I want to re-script that back in for the sake of it looking nice. But that is a thing. Has anyone gotten 10 million yet? No. However, there is also the remembrance where it's also not just going to be like this, but it's going to be like... Where it's going to be like... Because, remember, what I intend on doing is having it animated so it'll be like 1000 minus. Where it'll be like this. Right? And then animate. Oh, you can't see it. Fuck, right? Oh, give me a second. I intended on having it be like this, where this number will like tick down. So it will still resize to accommodate for that, right? So that is also still something to keep in mind. That's like the mentality I have as well. So that's also another thing I have to keep in mind. Do I want to use that little bottom area right here? Probably not though. I think it'd probably be safer to not use it. Even if it's unlikely anybody will ever get there, I just want to play it safe, right? So maybe I'll use like the right side menu here, right, this spot here. More. So maybe, okay, so at least I got this, right? So I'm going to move this here. I'm going to copy one little bit here, do that. There we go, now we have a way to visualize what we're doing. Alright, so my thought process is around here. Maybe some rounded off element with 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And this would be headwares, this would be face wares, this would be body wares, this would be new wares, and this would be return. Right, and you could just click on them to toggle it, so if it's highlighted, it'll show accessories from that store. Obviously, clicking on the menus here will automatically sort it out for you, so I think that's the way I'm going to take it, so that you can, like, fast swap through it, I think. Or maybe have, like an option here that's, like, all menus, maybe, rather than a toggleable thing, but we'll see. Because I imagine that some people would probably like to click and have it fast swap through. So maybe have like a all menus option here. You know? And then like fast toggles, I think. And then obviously like the return menu button. So I'll leave it like that. Maybe another And then in here will be these accessory icons, right? There'll be a scroll bar here. And then obviously we'll have a bunch of icons here. The icons will be much bigger, don't worry. I'm just like getting my ideas down, and then like later on I'll handle it. Right. However big they need to be. I could even change these to be smaller to fit more in here. I do want to give a decent amount of space for this, the accessory viewer. Does the refresh system changed? I'm sorry, Respect. What refresh system? You mean like refreshing your page to get updated chat? Maybe I put like a different latency on. If I'm like really out like far back, I'm sorry. But you can compare latency with your chat here, because you'll see when the chat. You'll see when the chat gets delayed on my screen there. Let me see how long it takes. That's a while. Oh, refreshing in game. We do have some latency here, though. It's like the most latency I've seen in a while, but that's okay. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean refreshing, like resetting? It never worked in game. However, it will work in the update. I did mention that that is something that's coming in the new update. So yeah. A part of me wants the left side to mirror the right side in a way. But it's like, if I was to do that, what would I put in here for the left side, right? I know what I would do for the UGC stuff, but... I got an idea. I intend on having this for the pre-mate for the UGC, but this would have two things here specifically. This is Rossi, and then this would be blank, none. Blank the hedge none, right? So I'll just put blank. I guess I can just put hedge none. Right. In UGC there will be a third option here for specifically for blank the Robloxian none. And blank the Robloxian. Roblox none, I guess, maybe? No idea. But we'll see. Because I want there to be that. And then one last one. There'll be a third option here. Four options in general. One to represent the accessory itself, like in case you want to view the accessory by itself. Right? I think that would probably be a good idea. lengthen one. And then here will be accessory alone. Obviously, maybe I'll do like an icon for them. But yeah. I might actually... How do we want to do this? Thinking maybe instead of the sidebars having buttons, maybe I could just like have buttons on the top here that highlight based on what you have. And then maybe a button at the bottom here. And then like a return button here, possibly. Does that feel congested, I wonder? Yes, Taro, that's what this is for. Face wears, stuff that will go on the face. Head wears, stuff will go on the head. And body wears is everything else. The reason, and new wears is obviously the new stuff. The reason why it was decided like this is that there's just like 2 little accessories that go on every body part, because there's some accessories that literally take up the whole body, right? I feel like it wouldn't be worth doing that. I'd rather we just have like 4 categories, and then on here you'll be able to siphon through all 4 categories. So this one here, let me just type it in, because I think at that point it'd probably be better and smarter. Alright, so that's all. This one would be headwear, right? Head, face, and then body. Alright, and then here would be, well, I guess I could, here will be new. Right? Maybe here will be return. Because then I can do something similar with these, where It would be like... There's easily be enough space for 4 of them actually, so let me put one more in there. I'll remove that for now. But that's like conditional 1 for UGC. Still not enough space, but I'll make it work in studio. Blank non, whatever. And then an accessory, right? Do I have... I keep doing this where I have to open up Pulse and see the old one because I have like really bad memory. But I just want to... Well, it's not that I have bad memory. It's that I want to make sure I'm remembering correctly because I am famous for having bad memory. There we go. Which, yeah, I have bad memory. But I just want to make sure if the bio... I do recall there being a bio box that shows up and I just want to make sure I'm correct. Yeah, so... How do I want to do this? Beautiful art. Thank you. I'm just testing. Because I want to make sure I do this right. If I do this wrong, then I will feel bad. Because what I have here is good enough, but it's not good enough. This just is like the bare minimum, and I need to change that like immediately. I can't believe I let that go on for so long. But at least we'll get this going through. A UI that actually has love put into it. Change this to menu. Gradient might make it look a little bit better. Silence. It's like, do I think that would look good? Look okay. I like that I can do that. It's kind of weird, but I think that looks a little bit nicer. I think that can work. I think this can work, and then maybe make them a little bit less. Maybe like that. Wait, it's not too big, but it gives off the same vibe, I think. The more space that I can preserve, the more I have to work with. But I also need to make sure I use just enough space for it to look nice. Because it would look, either it's too vacant, and I don't think that's good. Like, that's the issue with Current Pulse. The Current Pulse's Shop UI, I think, looks too vacant. And that's not always a bad thing. But I think in this one scenario, it defeats it, you know. The donate menu was okay. It can do with a little cleanup. I do intend on giving it a cleanup. The game passes needs to be better. Right? And all of these also need to be better. But, I think this is a good start. Give it a little bit of a, like, differentiating backdrop stuff so that it's not, like, staring at the same blank screen. Like, to make the UI look alive, basically, is what I'm trying to do. I'm even thinking about on the looksware here. On the top banner. This part specifically, I'm thinking of doing this to it. It's just the smallest thing, but it gives it, like, I don't know, a little bit life. Maybe not, maybe not. I feel like that's maybe too much. Do you have any advice on how to become a little better at Multiversus? What character are you playing, Night Owl? I will say, I just don't go into casuals, and I pray I don't get my skull readjusted. Do I just go into casuals and pray that I'm playing Spike? I hate Spike, but Stripe. Oh yeah, the Gremlin guy. Yes. Yeah. It's funny when you said Spike, I knew exactly who you were talking about. But yeah, I hate him. Spike is a good ranged character. I would say your best bet to play at Multiversus is as Stripe is to like attack players, step back, use your gun, go back in, do your best to land some blows, and just repeat that process. You're very good at making sure people can't get back on the ledge often because you can throw your little spike thing, you can throw your motorcycle, there's a lot of things you can do. What I will say is what I do whenever I'm playing a character in any game. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, figured. What I do is I constantly, instead of playing the same moves, every once in a while change a tiny bit. You know? Get a control scheme that works enough in like not in casual, but in in unranked 1v1, right? Not in casual, but like just the regular, yeah, casual, right? Is it casual? Because you probably find less high tiers in there. So just go in there and get a moveset that you think works for you, and then improve on the moveset every time you go. And once you get a moveset, then go into 1v1 and just fight as much people as you can. You might lose a lot of them. However, every time you lose, think about what it is that made you lose, right? Oh, every time I dodged into their side, they always hit me. Okay, so I should try to dodge sooner, right? Or maybe I should try to run left and then come back in with a counter. You know, work on your moveset. Truly, there's no real way to play a game, but the best way to learn how to play a game better is to get something that works for you in the general sense, and then to slowly add on to it with like conditional mind stuff, you know, mindsets. Like that's how I played with Velma. If you compare how I played with Velma back then to how I play now, you'll notice that I do different things now compared to what I do then. I try my best to be aware of what it is that made me lose a game, and then I try my best to be more conscious while I play the game of that specific thing and see what I can do afterwards if they do that same thing. So not only are you going to have to figure out a moveset that works for you, you're also going to have to figure out a moveset that works against specific characters, right? Because every character plays different as well. Like the Iron Giant is tough, so you got to really hone in your skills on being able to adapt to your enemy very well, I would argue, is what you should do with fighter games specifically. So I recommend those in general. Constantly being able to update your moveset and be conscious of the mistakes that led you to losing. And yeah, and be aware of the other players as well and their movesets, right? Is what I would say is important. If that helps, I hope that helps. I know it's like a big mouthful, but I hope it does help. All right, then what I want to do is cook with this tire. Anytime I do, it might. No problem, Night Owl. I wish you luck on your journey. Alright, the accessory name will go here, I think. I think that'll help better. Let's see. Then what? Oh, obviously DLC there. I'm wondering where I'll put the description. I want there to be enough space for the description. Where would I put the description? I just wanted there to be like a place for me to put like modeler. What do you think the current state of America? If there is nothing nice to say, why say anything at all, I suppose. If I was just some guy who had a simple 9-to-5 job, I would have so much more to say, is something I would say as well. It's not a shithole. I wouldn't say America's a shithole. You know, I'm still very lucky to be able to live in an apartment, to be able to have food, to have nice community members, you know. But there's so much. Like a very loaded question. It is loaded because of the state of things. Think about it. If we were in a good state of mind, no, that would not be a loaded question. I would be like, yeah, we're happy, you know. But it's like we're not happy. So it's like nobody can necessarily. That question's always going to be loaded in this state, right? Like, I mean. It's just so stale already. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't want to make assumptions that I know what you mean by that, I'll be honest. Give me a second. It's like, I feel like there's not enough space for the description. I got an idea. I don't know if I want that. We'll see. You know what? I could just say fuck that and just do this. Hold on. No. Let me see. What I could probably do. Uh-oh. It's just that, like, you know, on the phone you can't fucking see shit. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about the iPhone 4, but still you can't see shit here. Maybe... I think 8 is okay. I think 8 can work. I agree, honestly, Night Owl. At some point I was trying to, but it was like, you know what, at this point I can't. I want these things to look nice. And the iPhone 4 just has such a tiny screen. I can't. I am sorry. I have surrendered. There's a few settings I need here. I'm trying to remember them all. Some are still clinging up to 10-year-old devices. That is true, however, I will say my phone, weirdly enough, runs it well. I don't have an explanation for that, but my phone runs it well. Okay. feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think that's all the correct stuff there. I'm not happy with that. I can't put a finger on it. Well, I know the requested buy will never be the same. Will never be on the same thing as Roblox has set new rule. So it'll always be 2. So, like what I'm saying is like. Like if it's a Roblox asset, it won't be any of those 3. Alright, so it'll always be 2. So maybe I should judge it by that. Okay, I think like that is better. But I still need to figure out a spot for... That's some things to take note of then. I hope this update fixes at least a tiny bit of the lag. I'm not sure. I can't promise that it will, but you know, because I'm changing a lot of things. But we'll see. I hope, you know. I'm just here farming at this point. Hey, how'd it go?
Oh, so freaking cool.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I had to carry him because I started like ripping.
Oh, you were letting him off on the salt. With the salt.
It's salt everywhere.
Yeah. I need to see if I can find boots from. Forgot, is that cooling thing available yet? Yeah, it's out now. But you guys won't barely notice the difference because it's not the maps that are terrible. You know, it's majority of it comes from the players. But I am going to try to make the culling available onto the player models at some point. That is something I want to experiment with because it does feel absolutely necessary, you know. So it is something I intend on at some point working towards. Is it implemented for the terrain now, though? So not necessarily for the terrain entirely, because the terrain is all one single mesh. The culling is specifically for separate parts. So any specific separate part of the terrain, yes. Any segmented stuff. It's really weird how Roblox has decided to handle the culling, and I'm a little bit saddened that it works that way. But it is better than not having it at all. So, I am gonna have to keep Roblox bricks. Yeah, separate objects, basically. But, that means I do have to keep in mind how I want to make my new maps in the future, because that is now something that's worth keeping in mind, you know, and it's like, whatever. So that means smaller chunks are probably better for me to load in with on maps, rather than one giant mesh, which is what I was doing before. It'd probably be better to do a bunch of smaller meshes, is what I'm understanding now. Now there's an incentive for that, so I might have to remake at some point the forest. Not remake it, but like re-import the meshes for it. Thankfully I still have them, right, so that's no issue, but I do have to split it up more now, is what I'm understanding from Roblox. But we'll see. We'll see indeed. At least I got a good idea for this top half. This top half, I think I'm content with it being like that. I have to fill this up with the bio, I suppose. And the purchase button. Let me make sure I got everything here. I feel like the own amount is too much. Too small. I think that's better. Because now you can actually see how much you own. I think that'll help. Let me get an accessory description here. I really can't think of how I want to incorporate the description box into this. Sorry, I am like deep in brainstorm mode right now. I'm thinking of a slightly different UI menu than the one I have here, obviously, because here doesn't really, I didn't even really know what to do. What I'm thinking of is having an icon here. All right, so you click in this, right? You click an accessory, say like a hat, like let's say Dominus hoodie. Right, you click on the Dominus hoodie. You click on the Dominus hoodie here, it opens up. It gives the bio here. The name can be here. Or, maybe, interestingly, somehow shove the name here. Maybe flip it around so that that is up there. This goes here. Gotta go there. Nolan. But I think that'd probably be a better way to approach it. You plan on going through with adding description to all of accessories? Well, all accessories already have descriptions. They're all like pretty much like pre-generated, but you know, all the accessories have descriptions. Like, I'm not sure if you noticed, but this is the description of the accessory. A simple pair of jet primed wings, single pair of seraphim wings, simple pair of designer shades, tail feather wings. It's just that there is going to be some accessories that I don't make that will have descriptions, because I imagine that the creators of them would want there to be a description. Like, for example, you know, yeah, but like, to say that. Yeah, so I think it's important that I probably include it. It's just a nice little feature. I don't think it's too bad, because there's going to be more accessories like that in the future, most likely. I don't want to skip out on that. But you are right, if we skip out on the descriptions, I can make more space, so maybe I should consider that. Yeah, but you know, to be honest, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking. Is like, if I get rid of it, there is a lot more space. So it's like, it would be beneficial to get rid of the descriptions, funny enough. Because then I could just say, fuck this in particular, and then just do this. With the buy button right here. Too much space? What do you mean, too much space? Did I say too much space? I'm in context, I'm confused. I'm sorry if I did. It's like the description takes up too much space. So, there we go. I'm sorry, I'm like losing it here. Because I can't like imagine how I want this to look, and it's like killing me. You know, it's not about the image, it's about the description. I suppose what I could probably do is like, because my concern is, what if there is descriptions somewhere down the line in the future that has just like a long paragraph for no reason, right? I would want there to be space for that. Yeah, but I don't want the description to have to be like that. On the customization menu, it's like that. But no, not in the shop. In the customization menu, it's like that. See, this is the shop, right? The shop has it on display. So, in the customization menu, I don't think it's necessary. Because it's like, you know. But when you're buying it, I feel like you should see the description at least before you buy it. You know? I'm starting to realize I also need a spot to put the price. Probably not Shadow, honestly. It's a bit complicated to do that, and I don't think we have enough space in the save system to accommodate for all the potential positionings of everything, you know? So it's not something I wish to do at the moment. Hold on, guys. I still don't know what I want to do with this UI. That is a lot. However, I have no idea what Blade and Sorcery is. That is a very good count. That does seem like a high count though. So the icon will be here, and then I could probably put the description. Ooh. Okay, so maybe instead of... What are you doing? I'm designing the UI so that we can have it be the shop UI. Trying to make it so that it's clean, neat, easy to see, easy to work through, and much, you know, set up, you know? Alright. Whatever. Should be alright. It feels like that's somehow more space than like that. I'm brainstorming. I want to say something before I continue. I still kind of have this coffee just sitting out here. It's like, do I want this coffee? I was like a little bit sick of it, but I also don't want it to go to waste, you know? It's gone cold. Alright. I'm brainstorming says to do this. If I do that, I get more space to work with, right? But then, in response, I get less space at the name, and it kind of... Right? It kind of takes away from it. I don't see why you have to tell me that here. That's kind of weird. I hope he reported them on Roblox. But yeah. Yummers. The coffee's cold. It's like an okay coffee. I'm not even like a big fan of coffee. I just bought it for the caffeine, and then like as I was drinking it, I began to grow like exhausted. I was like, ugh, coffee. I don't hate it, but I'm also not like the biggest fan. You know. This is like my like bloodline that I'll like die by, right? So that's like my stance at it. Never knew that. Noted. Yeah, it's like I don't hate coffee, but I'm not like the insanely biggest fan. That's why I usually don't drink coffee. That's why I usually drink Red Bull, because I like the soda. The soda. The soda-y taste. And the coffee is like okay. This is like a really good coffee though, but it's like too much coffee also like puts me off for some reason. Like I can't drink. I don't know how, but like I can't drink 2 cups of coffee. There's like no way in heaven or hell that I can drink 2 cups of coffee. I would like not finish it. I can't finish it. But I mean, maybe if I sit next to it long enough, I'll be able to finish the 2nd cup of coffee. You can already make them, Mimic. You can make glowing eyes already if you have the Neon Game Pass. I'm not gonna be worried, cause I'm addicted to like Red Bull. Like, yeah, you might actually be like worried for me after you see like how much. My father walked in the other day, looked at my trash can. There was like 5 or 6 Red Bulls piled up, and he's like, "Anthony, I hope you didn't drink all of this in one day." And I was like, "No, it's just that like they pile up. Like this was from yesterday. I just kind of like left it here because it's empty, and you know I got that space. Right? Like, if I drink this right now, there'd be 3 piled up." So like yeah, just like a heads up. I'll make them better, Mimic. There's a lot of people who make good Sonic EXE characters, but I might make a muzzle option one day for it. But no promises. Probably on Halloween. That doesn't really give me more space to work with, but it's like not much of a big change. Maybe what I should do, well, I should do that, absolutely. But like maybe on top of that, what I should do is... Noted. It's like... I don't like that either. I hate UI design. Can you hear me like suffering? Let me take a copy of this, hide this. the epiphany. I hate UI design. I've always hated it. I've always hated it. But you know what's the thing I've realized? The more that I try to care for it, the more I fucking hate it. You know, it's easy to not give a fuck, right? But once you start giving a fuck, you realize it sucks. Right, like this UI sucks. But it was super easy to make because I did not give a fuck. I gave enough of a fuck. This I gave too much of a fuck, and now it's crushing my soul. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe I should make it 20. 20 just might be easier to read, you know? Hi, Kevin, and I hope you sleep well, Kevin, when you do. I feel as though HTML designing is a lot easier. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I used to make web design stuff. Like, I used to design websites. I think it was a lot easier for me. To be fair, though, it's not... Maybe it's not that it's a lot easier, it's just that there's a lot more complicated elements going on here that I have to all keep in mind about. So maybe that's what it is. Give me a second, just checking. Welcome back, Mimic. Hi, Toast. I think I already said hi, but I might as well just say it again. Morning, Pollux. Who is we, Toast? Who is we on the sense that we believe penguins can sin? Who is we? I personally think penguins are angels sent from God. I think they are free of sin. So who is we? Hmm? Okay, me and Tumblr. Liar! Imagine. How dare you slander our beloved penguins. The penguins of Madagascar hijacked his ship. Yeah, for the betterment of the animals. You think they were working for, like... They weren't sinning. Think about it. Think about it in the sense of we know no wrong, therefore we can't sin, right? An angel can, like, punch you if the angel thinks there's nothing wrong with that. They're not doing it out of malice. They're doing it because they think it's normal, right? So that's not necessarily a sin. I'm joking, by the way. If Fingal tried to reach heaven by making... I don't know, if Fingal tried to reach heaven by making a tower. That is not a sin, actually. To be fair, that was never... I want to say, by the way, that's not a sin. That was never stated as a sin. That was just stated as, like, something that God got kind of upset about. He was like, huh? Because think about it. These people were making a tower, and he, in a way, he was just kind of laughing at them because he didn't think that they would actually build too much of a tower. And then once he realized that they were getting close, he said, alright, I gotta shut this shit down. He wasn't mad that they built a tower. Trying to reach heaven. He was mad that they actually got pretty close. I'm just saying. Rustic, that wasn't their intent. That doesn't mean they were sinning. That just means they're ignorant. If you're put into a room and you found a singular button and there was nothing else in that room except for a locked door, and you pressed the button because you assumed that the door would open from it, and instead somebody got decapitated because you pressed that button, are you sinning? That's all I'm saying. It sounds like a Greek god kind of thing. Sorry. I'm thinking about space. I need more space on this. It always comes down to that. I need more space. Thank you, Pollux. Well, the reason why I gave the H button to... The reason why I gave H button to mobile was to buff no mobile players, because mobile players had the difficulty of pressing 2 mobile buttons at once, because you would have to do like a weird crab claw finger thing. So that's why I gave them the H button, is because, you know, they needed a buff. You know, that was the buff update for mobile. On Xbox, as Rustic said, on Xbox you can press X and A at the same time, so there isn't really an issue with it. But I think other buttons would probably be more useful, personally. Oh, sorry to hear that, Pelix. You see, that's what you should do what I do. Leave your coffee sitting on your table for like 2 hours until it turns bitter cold, and then just drink it and pretend that it's all okay. That's my strat. Right, like I bought this like an hour, like a few hours ago. I think at this point, like maybe like 2 hours ago. So now it's just like. There we go, it's finished. It tastes super sad though, but it's finished. Horse with no name. You're absolutely right. It's such a good song. Desert You can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one to give you no pain. La 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 la. It's the song Toast. Words with no name. After 9 days, I let the horse run free, 'cause the desert had time to see. There were plants and birds and rocks and things that were sand and hills and rings. Sounds almost like Sonic. Greenhouse looking a lot more like Sandhill right now. Oh no! Oh no! Song forever ruined. The song forever ruined. Oh, I'm so sorry. I gotta skip it. I can't I can't enjoy it. I gotta forget about it. I gotta forget about it. Grinnell's filled with sand and no one questions it, right? Crazy people. Grinnell's looking a lot more like Sandhill right now. God, it's such a bad. It's so bad. What I could do is just like change it to modeler and requester, because then at least like I got a lot more space there. What was the can you add greenhouse for classic Sonic users? Never. Sorry, Mimic, but no. Cannot do that. Go back to Forgotten Isles. I wanted it to be more centered, but I think I should just accept it for what it is. I always have to state why, Toast. You fool. I am never. This is my punishment. This is my penance. This is my, like, you know how, like, one must imagine Sisyphus happy throwing the ball up the hill? This is my Sisyphus moment. I must answer the same questions for years to come, and I've been accepted it. I named currency tiers because they're actually based on aquamarine tiers. The full currency name is aquamarine tiers. It's just that it's like... Oh, I didn't even see Mimic saying that. Shit, wait a minute. Mimic, yeah, no, you're wrong. It's a Pulse-inspired art style. Pulse is a Sonic-style art style. It is Mimic. It is Mimic. What's the first thing you open, if anything? What's the first thing you see when you open up Pulse? Mimic. You load it, and the first thing you see, Siska. Sonic ain't afraid. Mimic, are you like memeing right now? Are you like, are you memeing on us? Mimic, my poor and ununderstanding child. Do you understand what a furry is? Remember, playing Sonic and liking Sonic doesn't make you a furry. But what is a furry? Because what a furry is definitely something that Sonic is. Regardless of what you are. You don't have to be a furry to like furry characters. Sonic is 100% a furry. You know? It is by definition a furry. You don't have to be a furry to like Sonic. That's the truth. And the first thing you see is Siska when you open up the game. Now, am I going to deny that people make Sonic OCs? Yes. A lot of people make Sonic OCs. That is true. I'm not going to deny that. That's the entire point of the customization, is that you can make characters of your own. So, by that, you'll notice that most of the characters in the game, Siska is the only furry? Come on, Mimic, you gotta be joking and fucking with us, right? You're not serious. You're not serious, bro. Alright, anyway. Guys, don't feel it. We don't need this kind of, like... We don't need this kind of energy here in the stream, buddy. Let's all calm down. Like Kanye and the nitrous. Kanye apparently is delaying the album because he burnt his tongue on a cup of coffee, isn't it? He's a little confused, but he got the spirit. I feel like I'm missing something. Did someone say nitrous? Shut up. Create a gun with effect. No. Unless you get Phantom Burn Siska. She has a gun, technically. But I won't make like an actual gun with an effect, because it's like, that takes time. Maybe one day. But nah. Probably not anytime soon. Probably like, maybe like one day, 3 years from now. Mark the calendars. Bro, where is my VIP? Rejoin the game and you should have it. 2028. Oh, is that it? Oh yeah, that is 3 years from now. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll do it as a celebration. Joking. Sus. What do you mean sus? Señor Lobão. Como assim? I feel like I'm missing something. Because, like, I have, like, that giant space there, and it's, like... I don't want to, like... How to say it? I don't want to leave it empty, obviously, right? Here. Pulse is turning 10 in 3 years. The fucking ringtone. Oh shit. Sorry. It's time to Brazil tool. I don't know if you obviously like you speak Portuguese. Você sabe que eu falo português, né? Eu acho que você escreveu errado. Oh, it's time to use it's time to Brazil tool. Isso é como dizer é hora de Brasil tool. Não, é hora de Brasil. Como que você fala tool em português? Eu esqueci, ai que raiva. Ferramenta. That's not the right word. I guess in this regard it would be instrumento, né? Mas você... What you get? Mas na verdade você usou uma emoji de uma arma, né? Então... O que você tá dizendo em inglês é hora de usar... É hora de Brasil armar, né? Só isso. É hora de Brasil armar. E isso não faz muito sentido, né? É o mesmo jeito no inglês. Mais ou menos faz sentido. Hello, Turbo. Welcome back. Big boy, pick up your phone. It's not even like a ringtone. It's my alarm clock. It's just me like... I always have my alarm clock on at like a random hour and then I just like suffer the consequences of it. Hello, Perfect So. How are you? I wanna just check up on something. Nah, probably not turbo. I mean, maybe one day, but then I wouldn't put it into game because then it's like, if you have the in-game accessory, why would you want to? I guess it feels kind of like, I don't know. It's like it feels weird for me to put it into UGC store when people have already bought it in-game with tiers. You know? So it's like, how would I go about that? You know? Not sure if I'm explaining myself well, but I hope I am. But it would just be funny. I think it would be nice. Like specifically post-created accessories. I think it would be nice because then like people can use a lot of them in other games. I imagine that there's a few accessories that people quite like and would like to have on their Roblox character. But it's like it's not so easy to just go and do it, you know? So it's like as well. So it's like I have to think about how I would port it out, clean it up so that it actually fit on the character. And then set it all up, right? And then figure out how to go about it. You know what? No, I can. But it's like, man. Yeah. Damn you, Roblox, for your very specific system. It kind of sucks to work with. I was gonna say I could probably put like a way for it to like decrease the price based on if you have it in game already or not in tiers, but like it's not like possible. I guess I could make a question to the community, like make an announcement and ask them if they think it would be unfair. You know? And if people agree with it, then I don't mind converting some of the accessories that are in Pulse currently into Roblox UGC. You know? But I would like the community to have a comment on that, a say on that, because I want it to be fair to the community, most of all. What is your least and favorite sword? What is your favorite and least favorite sword? Good question. I think okay. Let me look at them first because like it's easier for me to like see it. Free money. that is true. But the thing is though, it's like that would take a long time. And as well it's like, well, I don't know actually, that might be fine. There's a lot of accessory modification people use to make their OCs, so it's not 100% unfortunately. The Illumina is hidden. Why is it not on the mountain? Do you have your NPCs turned off by chance? Or do you already have your Illumina? Check your inventory. Are you on the right mountain? I don't really hate any of these, you know. I think it's like something to keep in mind. It's like I think some of the obviously I think some of these are better than others, but I don't hate any of these. I think these are all okay. Now, I will say, my opinion it may change down the line because it's like there's so many. You know, it's kind of hard to keep the same least favorite when, you know, every day you kind of, your opinions change as day goes on, right? Your thoughts change and you change. Why is the frying pan? Why is the frying pan legendary? That's so stupid. Whatever. I feel like a few of these are legendary when they shouldn't be. I still don't really know which one is my least favorite. Maybe this one. I feel like I could have done this one better. So I'd say maybe this one, you know? Oof. I'll have to fix that. I'll fix that at some point. No, I'm not gonna make a gold frying pan. What do the rarities honestly mean? For accessory, it's usually more expensive accessories, right? It's just like state like how expensive they are, basically, like their range. But for swords, rarities usually involve how hard it is to get. I don't exactly remember why I made the frying pan legendary, but maybe there was a reason for it. Maybe it was pretty hard to get. Let me see. Let me look up the guide. Thank you, Angel. But I need the guide. Oh, okay, I see why, yeah. It's because you obtain it through an NPC, so it's a little bit harder to find, I suppose. Popcorn mask, yeah, because there was a reason why. That's actually like a shout out to the crossover fans. That's like a reference to crossover. In crossover, I released a popcorn mask that was rainbow and only one ring, and it was like it was like a big thing for some reason. I forgot why I made it a stupid thing. I think I thought it was hilarious, so I did that. And basically, it returning is 100% like a crossover reference. You know, it would be a massive injustice to bring it back and make it priced anything but one tier. It needs to be. It is the only exception to the rule. It needs to be. But yeah, that is true. Everything in crossover is expensive as hell. I'm surprised I was so cruel with the pricing of the things, you know. It is what it is. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? There's no way I'm missing something, right? Well, I know that. Those will probably go here. You'll see what I do. I might as well do that first, actually. Hold on. That worked out. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. Let me think. Whatever, I think that's better. I'm gonna put like side buttons right here. Well. Maybe put it here. I'm like dying. Yeah, Crossover is my very first game. The one that I left behind because it just got too broken and I got too ashamed and I needed to start over to properly get a footing as to what I wanted to do. And it was just like, it got to a bad state. I do want to try to see if we can go one day to fix those game passes, but we'll see. We'll see. It's probably going to be a long time before I ever touch that though, because obviously I have so much to do on my mind at the moment. But whenever, one day down the line in the future, if everything's looking better, I'll probably get to it. Yeah, like if it's completely unplayable, I'll definitely try to fix it. But right now it's fine. Well, fine enough. It does need fixing. It is really incredibly broken. But I do want to at least be fair and at least try to fix it, you know. It would be at least the bare minimum thing I could do. Because I also need to keep in mind that I need to reuse this same UI for the UGC shop. So I mentioned that I wanted a way for you to select specific color schemes from the UGC shop. And I need a spot for that, and I was thinking of maybe putting that here. But if I was to do that, it wouldn't entirely line up, so maybe... Hold on, I think... Brainstorming, I think I got an idea. I guess instead of like what I was initially going to do, I mean, what I could do is, because like I also want you to be able to select between your OC, blank, and then if it's a UGC option, blank but for the Robloxian version, right? To have 3 base characters that you can compare with. So you can judge if you want that or not. So maybe I'll put that right here. And then maybe here, depending if the UGC, will be the options for different colors. Right? So you can cycle through the available colors. I think that is probably the best approach. Blank the hedge blocks, right? Blocks none. Blank the blocks none, I think, is probably more accurate, yeah. Obviously this right menu is used for the the items that you can select. I'm gonna put a little bar here in the bottom that lets you select the categories as well. Maybe what I could probably do, right, and use this space for it. Right, so what is the hardest sword to get? Well, in terms of like effort to get to it, I would probably say it's the one in the pyramid. If we're talking about time to get to it, like how long it takes to get it, I would say probably the one in probably Shayla's quest, honestly. But yeah, I'll show you. I'll just do a quick playthrough. I might use the bathroom soon. Okay, so in the desert, inside of the pyramid, right? So, say you never played Pulse before, right? This is your first time playing Pulse. This is what you would have to do to get to the start, because the pyramid is usually like a locked location until you get it. Right, so you would have to work your way all the way to the desert temple. This was probably the worst launch of my life on the desert. You gotta work your way up the pyramid. Alright, and then work your way in here. Well, that's a pretty tough one, but like, I think the one that like requires the most skill is the desert one, because you have to like work your way through this. Right. Go all the way through here. Make your way through here. Make your way through here. Okay, well, I'm almost there, so it's okay. I'm not too, like... How do I get up, though? I'm pretty sure I can, like, probably launch myself there. Okay. And then from here, you have to go all the way over here. Right, so I think in terms of, like, skill, this one's probably the hardest one to get. Because you have to at least know how to play the game and also conveniently land in the spot by chance without, like, dying and realize there's something lodged here. But, yeah. I try to, like, keep them super hidden, but we'll see. But I do think this is probably the hardest one to get. What, the one in the wall in the red zone? That one is bugged out. It should be, like, fixed. I keep forgetting to fix it. I thought I fixed it. Apparently I didn't. But it's supposed to be non-collidable, so that you can, like, walk through it easier. But I fucked it up. But I will fix it. I will fix it so you can just walk right through it. Because there is, like, an opening in the mesh if you look closely enough. And that was the way you're supposed to go into it, but I just keep fucking up on the collision. So that's, like, the state that's in at the moment. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Sir going. Well, we don't have any dual weapons, so that's like one of the issues. But like maybe as like an individual, maybe I could consider it. I consider making it. But we'll see. You know who is? Shut up. I'm kind of hungry, and this has got me like a little bit on edge, so I'm gonna get my leftovers. Probably cold, but honestly, I don't care. I like cold food. Sometimes. I'm probably gonna play like a round or two of Multiversus because I'm a little bit brain rotted here from this. I really do hate like trying to figure out how to make everything fit and a way where I could script it as well. It's not like I can just go and make it, right? Unbridled Odyssey. Yippee! Yeah, it's there, yeah. I check up on it now and then. I haven't actually joined it though, but I do check up on it. I want to make sure it's doing alright. That's the type of shit some random people who have no idea what they're talking about come in and say. Like that one guy who said that Critter Cove would beat my game and that Critter Cove would kill me and that I need to like step up my game and whatnot. Do you remember that? I'm not sure if you guys remember that. Somebody came in here and started like pressing me. He was like, "Oh, yeah, I know. I'm the one who made it rustic." I made this. They made amazing assets though for it. They did many amazing assets for it. So, yeah. But it is what it is. But some person came in here and they were like, Critter Cove is like shaming you, putting you to shame. And I'm not gonna lie, like a lot of this is cool and all. But the thing is, it's a single player game. It's not even like a roleplay game. And the customization is very limited in this game. No offense to Critter Cove. It is a very nice setup, but you know, I feel like it's like people who like want to like compare two games just because they're both like furry games or something like that. when like one is like both games are their own thing. I know. It is nice, but it's resource extensive as well though. And plus, they don't use any mesh. They don't use any mesh files. They use mesh parts on everything. Mesh files can't have that. You know? It's not possible to do that on mesh files that easy. Because here, I'll show you. Because it's way easier to show than to be like, oh yeah, so and so reason. If I just show you, you'll understand why it's not possible. Because it's not. Right, so let me pick out her, because she has some accessories on her. Right? So the way it works is that whichever part your mouse is on selects it, right? This is and you can cast array so that you can get the exact part that's there. And normally that works with mesh parts, because mesh parts are parts that you can directly select and whatnot. Right, so let me find the spine here. Or well, the hair, I guess. There you go. Right, as you can see, it selects like that. If I was to do anything to it, nothing would change because it is a mesh part. With accessories though, right? So to show you the accessory here. As I said, it's based on its bounding box. Mesh files, which are these here specifically, have very different bounding boxes. And to show you what I mean, all I have to do is get rid of the special mesh here. Alright? That's the bounding boxes. Right? For the individual parts. You would have to select, like, if I, like, hold my mouse over here, which would not be the stars, it would be the hair, it would only select the stars. And that applies to all the other stuff. So if I was to try to select the eye, I could not. I would not be able to. So it's like a huge issue specifically with that, and I don't quite know how I can go about fixing it. You know? It is a bit of a struggle to do so, I would say. Yeah, but honestly though, it shouldn't lag so much. I think I might have made a mistake, or it was changed a bit, because there shouldn't be a reason for it to lag. I think I might have made a mistake along the way of making it, but I can't recall because it's been like forever since I touched that code. But I think what it's doing is constantly checking every part that's there. I would say, because Allure has a scripter now, I'd tell Allure scripter to like make a whenever any part is changed, add and remove to a table that keeps in mind what parts exist, and then from that table as well, instead of checking every frame, check every frame where the mouse moves. I think would be better. I think it's checking on every frame, and it's not supposed to be doing that. I might have forgotten to set it up properly, but you should check on when the mouse moves to prevent any additional stuff. But I still don't see why it would lag so much. Even if it's operating like that, I don't see why it would lag so much. It might be the highlight thing in general. That doesn't make sense to me, you know? So it's like, I'm really pondering on what it could be. Maybe it's the fact that it's like... Maybe it's the fact that it's like an in-game thing. Because this character right here, even though it's like a character and everything, this character isn't actually like a humanoid character either. This is just like this is the equivalent to an object that just happens to have an animation running on it. It's not actually like a humanoid or anything with Roblox physics attached. So maybe that has something that has something to do with it, because their customization system is very different from mine. Even though it's in fundamentals, it's pretty much the same system, except I made it a little bit more customizable for them so they can easily set stuff up and easily set credits and all that, because that was like a major thing for them. But their customization system is physics enabled, as in like, you know, that's your Roblox avatar that you are live editing, and maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. Obviously, I would have to just like trial and error to figure out what it would be causing it. But I wouldn't know for sure. I can only have theories, unfortunately. But yeah, that's my take on it. Because don't forget, we had Rustic, before you joined the Pulse community, in the early versions of Pulse, we had a paint dropper. But I got rid of it because it was like, yeah, as I said, with the accessory thing. When I had this issue with the accessories, I kind of started feeling bad about it. I don't know. You know what? I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind, and I'll see if there's some way that I can come up with. Because the more I think on it, the more I'm starting to think of things I can maybe do to circumvent the issue of the accessory blocks, you know? Sorry, I like cheese. I know, but I understand why people would want that, right? And I agree that it is a good idea. Right, we've had it before. I removed it because of the accessories issue. I didn't know at the time how to how to combat it, right? But what I can maybe do, and though this would not be the right solution, right? It would not be a 100% solution, but it can maybe help a bit, right? Is that when, like, if I can make a good mouse hovering system that doesn't lag, if I do it right, let's say, right? If I could do that, what I should do is make it so that when you say hover over the stars here, right? It'll check on distance to the center of it for specifically accessories that are made that way. So that means if you are like right here, it would work. If you are here, it would add it to an ignore list and just try it one more time. You know? And then obviously when you move your mouse, it'll change instead of it doing every frame. That way if you hover over here, it'll still select the hair. And the same can apply for the glasses. If you hover right here, it'll select it. And if you hover here, it won't select that, but it'll select the eyelids. The issue as well with the eyes, though, is that it's like... It's decals, right? So it's like, it's a little bit harder to like color that. So maybe... I don't know. That's a little bit harder, you know? That's a little bit harder to do, I would say. But maybe I can find something out. Or maybe just add all of the incompatible objects into a ignore table, you know? And just say any object that's not compatible, you'll have to manually find and customize. Because I imagine that could be something that can be worked out on. It's like such a specific thing that only works really well if everything was a mesh part, you know? Which their game, that's how that is. Their game works wonderfully because they made everything a mesh part, but you know, at some point that eventually, you know, hinders you. But they are very good at modeling, so it doesn't hinder them at all. For me, I have a very specific like desire of how I make my accessories and their textures for them, you know, where it's like you don't get materials on them, but at least you get like textures that look specific. Why can't I paint this, right? That's what I was thinking as well, but maybe a system where it's like if you like select like for example an eye, right, and it has a decal, right? Say you select an eye and it has a decal. It'll then create like it'll then open up like a little UI menu with a scroll bar, right? And then in here will be like the parts of the eye that you can color, right? Right? I mean, I feel like that could work. Because then it works. Then we have no issue with the eyes. We would have no issue with the accessories. That's something I'll keep in mind. Because then at least you can technically paint everything. But yeah, I think that'll probably be a better approach. Because then that'll cover decals. Because accessories as well have multiple colors, as you know, right? So I would have to use the same exact system for the accessories as well, if you were to select it for the accessories. Funny enough, then doing that will let you guys see the accessory texture, the individual decal textures. Funny enough. which could reveal the smiley face on the Knights League, which might cause some minor issues down the line. It's like, what is this, Suggy? It's like, it's a smiley face, totally. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see. There's a lot that I think I could do for the betterment of that. When the customization menu cleanup arrives, which is basically me doing this, but for the customization system, I will keep all these things in mind. I do want people to have the best experience when it comes to customization. I think I strive for that, and I try my best. So I will listen to what the people want, and I will do my best when the time comes. For now, I'm listening to what the people want for the shop, and I think I'm like, I've almost got it. I've almost got it, right? Yay! Right. I think I got an idea for what I could do here. Because my ideal is like, I want there to be something to fill up in this space. What I could do is give more space for the bio. Right? And then use, well, actually that space is actually pretty good enough. And then use the rest of the space as the alternatives, right? So UGC, this would be the alternate colors, but for in-game accessories, it would be the individual segments of that accessory. You know? I think that would probably be the best approach. No text type. Unfortunately, that's like a really like laggy and extensive thing to do. I don't think it's possible for that. That is a really good idea, though. Like, I'm not going to deny that. But it's too laggy. The only scenario where that would work is if I, like, limit the servers to be, like, how do I say? To be, like, a maximum of 16 players. What I could do... Private servers? No, what I was gonna say, well, yeah, but I guess I could do that for private servers. But what I could also do is do what I have with Pulse, where like I can make special 2OC played servers. Because like we have old Forest server, right? I mean, we have new Forest server, and then we have old Pulse server. We can have limited Pulse server, which is like Pulse that's limited, so that you can have that, right? But that would be a different discussion. That would be like a, is that worth it? That would be kind of cool though. Right, because then I think people can join in without too much of a hassle. I do intend on having the server listings show all servers at once on the server listings, right? Including the server you're in, so you can see every server around. I do want to do that. I think that would be a smart idea, right? So that's something I'm going to look into. on, I'm sorry. Let me close my door. I do have an Inca Cola, and that doesn't have as much caffeine as a Red Bull, so I'll have my Inca Cola. I don't want to drink the Red Bull because I had the coffee, and I feel like that would be too much caffeine. I don't want to overdose now, do I? Alright. Okay. This will match the size of whatever that is, so that'll also be okay. Maybe I would want to push this a little bit lower. A little bit lower than that. Now in here I gotta set up the UI for the alternative stuff, so UI grid layout probably would be best. And this right. I could probably do that. I feel like one is too much and the other one is not enough. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Test Top. I'm trying to make it like as best as I can. So I'm like designing it as I go along. I think I'm more content with those as the selection options because those stick out a bit better and it gives a darker background for the accessory itself to sit on. And I think that goes a long way. Because most of the accessories are light colored accessories. And I think it would just fit better there. Oh my god, I know what I'm missing. Fuck. I'm missing the text that tells you how much you own. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, I'm wondering what I'm missing. I'll tell you what you're missing. There we go. Honestly, that was a pretty easy fix. I think instead of this, I should make it 3, because it feels like it's not enough, I suppose. So 3, 1. Really? Right, so instead of that, should maybe make that 3. Right, so button. Whoops, there you go, quick one. Still feels like it's missing a lot. Okay, there, that's it. $32 is okay. And then I want to make this a little bit bigger. There we go. That way you could tell that it's a scroll bar. I feel like this should be more transparent. Right, it should be. Yeah, right. It should be 1. Because that's not visible. This is fine. It's kind of hard to see the scroll bar though. Doing that makes the scroll bar easier to see, but it makes it harder to see the actual, like, stuff. The purchase button's fine, I think. It's smaller than the one we have in Pulse currently, actually. The one we have in Pulse currently is much bigger, actually. But this one has its own spot with, like, letting you know how much you own so that it saves you, like, the pain of buying something you thought you didn't know. Okay, oh, I see, I see. Can't change the scroll bar, maybe? I can, I think. I guess I could leave it like that. It would look a little bit weird, but... I think that helps make it stand out so that people can see that there's space, right? I will argue, however, that there should be more space between this and that. And the same goes from the bio and those. So. Actually, those are fine. I think it's just from that and that, I think. Actually, maybe what I can do. UGC doesn't need these, because it's very obvious who's uploading them and who's the modeler, right? I might still need those. Maybe not the bio. The bio, I don't think it'll need. I don't think we'll have to worry about UGC bio. Because I need like a text somewhere for the UGC specifically that like lets people know that like you can buy any alternative. If you buy one, you'll get it in game. Yeah, just that basically. Well, you can see the scroll bar. I think as long as you can see the scroll bar, that's okay. Yeah, as long as you can see the scroll bar, it'll work out. So, I think that's okay. I have an idea on how I'm gonna do UGC. You guys are gonna love it. I know exactly what I want to do. That way I can still have a bio, and then I'll just like add in a text here for UGC specifically. But yeah, I do have a good idea, I believe. I think we're in good hands. What might be better to do... Okay, so maybe take some out of the bio. Because it's not like the bio needs too much space, right? So that should be fine. Okay. Totally not infuriating me a tiny bit. Also, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I hope that your meeting went well. I hope it wasn't anything too serious. You staying out of trouble, right? I hate this menu. There we go. That's all I wanted. Nothing too hard. Just make it look nice. There was one thing I messed up here, though. There we go. Like that. Bring that back. Very good. Also noted. I hope it goes well. I think that's better. I do think that's better. Maybe meet it halfway. No, I need that space there. I think that's alright. Hi, Time Kid, how are you? Thank you, Time Kid. And then sometime, obviously... Wait, right, there's only 3 buttons that go up there. It's not 4. Hmm. Oh, it is 4. It is 4. Okay. 4 is max. 3 is default. 4 is if you're like in the UGC section. So, here. What I gotta do is put in your OC here. Put in your OC there. Put in blink the none there. If we have the Robloxian, put blank the Roblox. If you're on UGC, blank the Robloxian will be the default, right? And it'll be surrounded by a red. It'll be surrounded by a red highlight, so you can identify which one is currently selected. And then this would be the accessory itself. So like if it's a pair of horns or if it's a wing or a crown, right? So let's do like the star crown. Right. It'll show the crown. Right, so I don't have to design icons for this, thankfully. I do need to make them 3D models though. Right? I do think I need to make them 3D models. I could design icons. I don't think there would be any issue with designing icons, right? Because we already have OC designed icons for the head in the customization system, so we can use it, right? And here will be like the segments, so like it's the crown, so you don't have much segments, but like with the wings, right? You get like one wing here, and then you get the smaller one here, and then you get the alternate one here, you get the smaller one here, and you get the smallest there, and the smallest there. You know? As we do have a pair of wing that is conveniently 6 pieces specifically. But I hope that I'm explaining well what the point here is. Because I'm trying to get like a good way to present this to you guys. I think that would work, because it's like the best section that I can figure out. Because in design menu we have this little guy here, so we can shove this little guy here onto here, you know, and then take this guy again and just make like the blank the none version of him right here. And then, you know, this is the Robloxian one, so I would have to make a custom one for the Robloxian one that matches it, but that won't be too hard. And then you know, then the accessory one, whatever the accessory is, it'll go here, you know. I could always just use the crown as like an accessory. Or I can use the star as an accessory to explain the accessory. I think that's self-explanatory, the star, you know. So I think that's probably what I'm gonna be doing. Let me give this as an announcement to let people know that this is like the work in progress of the shop, so they can see what's coming on. Let me put like some text here that's like tilted. Let me do one more but smaller so that people can read it. Whoops, wrong channel. Wrong channel. Well, that's what I mentioned earlier today, Speedy Cards, that I don't want to do a little dual wielding. Especially because it's hard to convert all the weapons to the left hand, so I'm not quite sure I want to do that, to clarify. That's not to say that it's no, it's to say not right now. Treading finely. There's just mainly like three major things that I think people would appreciate. But yeah, I hope that helps. I hope. I'm aware, Speedy, and I still stand by exactly what I said. True. It's not an easy thing because it's two separate rigs, and you can't necessarily just mirror an animation. That's not necessarily a real thing that I could do unless I actually scripted my animations, which I didn't. I used Roblox animations. So it's not necessarily possible for me to do that, you know? Maybe one day. But I can't really do it today because it's not possible. Unfortunately. There. I think I'm gonna take a break from this for a second, and from that I'm gonna play some Multiversus to let the brain refresh, because that was quite a bit, I would admit. I don't know how long I can keep up that shtick. I will admit. let's get to it. I'm gonna take a little break because it was no doubt hell, in my opinion. Let's do a warm up.
Time to punch some funds.
Well, this is going to be exciting.
Oh, you're. I'm gonna cook this guy right quick.
You there.
Or maybe he's gonna cook me.
You there. I see you.
Ooh, maybe I should not have went for that.
Like I always tell Scoob, just need to be brave.
I feel like I got robbed from that attack. That's it. I got it.
I am no mere mortal.
Like, not again! Oh, the other one. That hit him? I was not supposed to hit him, I don't think. Does he not know you can mash out of it? If he wants a rematch, I'll do it.
Let's go.
He wants a rematch. Alright. You know, I can go for the warm-up, and I feel like I could have played better. And I didn't play to my fullest extent.
Time to punch some funds.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
If there are any clues to be found, I'm on it. Shed some light on the subject. Yeah. Dickies. Mr. Soft. Yeah. Yeah.
can feel the tension in his body. He's fighting for his life right now.
I
Aww, he gave up. You don't want a rematch. I don't want a rematch, I'm sorry. I can't do that to you. I would, because it's really unranked, but like, I also want to like, get some like, actual ranked in. I think I'm comfortable to continue with ranked. Her travesty. Maybe it will be. The travesty. Could also be my travesty. We shall see. So it'll be either a travesty for me, or a travesty for them.
Time to punch some funds.
You could probably use some of my brilliance for this match.
I gotta be very careful with Wonder Woman. She likes to confirm, is what I realized. I gotta punish her for confirming.
Hey, you there!
Everyone won't have me yet.
I see you!
Damn it! That fucking book.
Oh, come on! Get some light on the subject! Gonna post this!
Athena, got me!
Oh, this! Jinky!
Oh, you don't want my van. Okay.
I'm unfazed. Shed some light on the subject. Literacy. Mystery solved.
Whatever. Got her. I hate this mystery van. It does not help.
I never give up.
You're disgusting.
Caught on film. Get back. Mystery solved.
Forward.
Hey, you there!
Get over here.
Ha! Got it! One more game.
Okay.
The brutality of it all. Every time I get that van, I can see they enter like full panic mode and start pushing me hardcore. Like, don't let him get the van! This person knows too well what the van is capable of.
Time to punch some funds.
Did I see 3,900 Batman wins? Is this person? This person's not platinum 1 if they have 3,000 Batman wins. What?
Thought we were here for a fight, not a weirdest costume contest. Gotta pick a filter. Shed some light on the subject. I see you.
Oh, seriously, you're gonna do that?
Mystery solved.
I saw that happening.
Wow, okay. That was embarrassing. I see you. Yeah.
Good enough.
That was a lucky shot.
Headshot. I see you. Look out. It's up now. Whoa!
We
Wrong move. Stop lacking.
I need to remember that move for the future.
Drink coming through! Yeah! Hey, you there!
Man, maybe next time, dude.
My heart's pounding. Yeah, this person is not Platinum 1. They're lying. Well, they're not lying. They're working their way back up. But this person is not Platinum 1. I can say that with confidence. They probably have, like, Diamond in, like, a different season, I'm willing to bet. Or maybe they are Platinum. But I'm willing to bet that there may be Diamond in another season. Maybe even Master, honestly. This person's playing pretty rough. And maybe it's like, maybe I didn't have a good enough warm-up. But this player is playing really tough. So I gotta be really careful how I play around this player, but I think I can pull through if I really hone in my skills right now.
Time to punch some funds.
Smarts, don't fail me now. Just like Dad taught me. Gotta pick a filter.
Great Hera!
Shed some light on the subject.
What happened? What the fuck happened? Are they good? Or are they just like fucking with me?
I'm ready for more.
I hit them! You heard the hit. You guys heard the hit sound effect, right?
This is over! Get back!
Guess I better try again. Headshot!
I fought like hell. I fought like hell.
My dream of a better world doesn't.
That hurt. But you know what? They play good. Only one account. I don't know. This seems suspicious to me. I don't know. This kind of seems suspicious to me. This is your first time in the game, and could be. That seems suspicious to me, though. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. It was fun, though. It was really fun. It was really difficult, though. Hard fought defeat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom now. And I'll be right back. I am back. I apologize. The jokes lack spice. True. For their jokes lack spice. For their jokes lack spice. Clattering. Noted. Okay, so this is pretty much I do want to be right back. Sorry, I want to do one more thing. I'll be right back. So hello, another time off. I just finished playing Multiversus. Also, the studs, can those be added? Maybe, we'll see. I am back. I apologize. Hello, Martin. Hi, YouTube. Thank you for pausing my music that I like to listen to. It's like 100% something I like. That happens. I think that's just a little bit better. Just gives it a little bit more of a highlight for like where the OCs will go. These fucking maniacs. What just happened there? Okay, damn, that's like a near frame perfect corner jump. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Well done, MLG. Why are you at the old forest? Oh, because he was looking for it. Okay. Now I gotta do the right menu. It's just as a pain as always. Honestly, it's just a pain in the ass as well. Alright, right menu. How do I want to do this? How do I currently do it? I know it's like super bland and it's just like icons on the right, but I want to just like take a look and see what like I can improve on. Yeah. Bing bong. Hi Tater, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What does VGA look like? Oh, that's fine. Kind of crazy that on VGA you get more of a tablet screen. This one applies to iPad. Which is a cool thing, I imagined. It's kind of cool that in a widescreen you also get like more pieces of the side. It's actually kind of cool. I actually really fuck with that. Okay, but okay. And those can be the like typical icons, so I can actually like just like quickly do that. I think if I just go in here, because those are these icons essentially. not sure if that's good enough. I suppose is the right way to say that. Why is the one on top? Oh, I see why. Why is this not doing anything? Clearly. Ooh, I know why. There we go. shit. I just brainstormed a concept. Let me see. No, it's not gonna work. Unless I just get rid of that. Like, I wanted to do like a cool little animation thing. Hey Magme, how you doing? I wanted to get rid of like, I wanted to have like a little animation thing, but if I get rid of it, it would make things easier, honestly. So it's like, do I do that, or do I just like work with what I got? Found it. You know how back when you made accessories in multiple segments for kitten muzzles and stuff? I can't really do that. I mean, some accessories already have like segments, but I don't want to do that specifically. There will be some accessories where that will be the exception. However, that won't be a thing for every accessory. No. I'm just checking something. Hold on. So I'm just like learning of the news. Obviously, it's not something I should do on stream, but I do want to see if I find anything interesting. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna roll up a joint here real quick in a second, because I do like it. I might take a break to draw. I took a small break to like play like a singular round of Multiversus, now that I'm thinking about it. But I might just take a break and draw some things, draw whatever, you know. Unrestricted by all the things that exist out there, and just draw whatever. Therapeutic, they say. This is empty, they also mentioned. Okay, well, I kind of broke it, but not badly enough, where I have to make a new one, so I'm just gonna fill it, and then I'll, like, use a repair paper. Yeah, it takes time to do these, and I don't want to have to go and do it again. I don't know. I wish I could do more work consistently, but it's like so exhausting sometimes. Just sit here and think of 5 million different things to try to like figure out which one works best, and I'm not always the most creative, so it really does sometimes get in the way. Okay. Oh, did I like the wrong side? Oh, I did. Oops. Dynamo cage. Noted. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I am sorry. I apologize. That sounded nasty, I know. I apologize. Can you do true or no? Oh, true ending right here. I don't know much about the game to help, so I apologize. It sucks because it's like such small icons for me to mess with here. But I gotta make them work somehow, right? I think that'll probably do a better job at conveying what the icon is, because it's like you can only fit so much in there, and I think the goal here is to make it a little bit easier for people to see what it is they're selecting. The question is, do I want wings or do I want necklaces for the body, right? I imagine that, like, obviously for new people, they probably won't know it off the bat, but that shouldn't always be the goal. I think the goal should be click it and find out. And welcome to the game, now you know. Obviously you can associate it down easier when you open up the previous menu, which is this menu here, because you'll have this menu here, right, which tells you everything, right? So, you know, when you go from here to here, you'll be able to be like, oh, okay, those are associated with the things I've seen before. So I think that'll do the job. I think that'll do a decent job. I guess I'll do the wings, because I think that's like the best option here. Brainstorming. I also need a button that resembles all of them. I also need a push space for like search bar. I can make the search bar super small though. I do think I can make the search bar super small. I don't think that would be any issue. There is no search by rarity either though, but is the wings the back accessory? It's the body accessories, anything that would go onto the body. Alright, so you can tell from here. So the icons are related. So when you open up, you'll be greeted with headwears, facewears, bodywears, underwears. And whichever one you click will immediately get highlighted on here. So you can know that's the one you're on. And obviously these are just like quick menu items. Right? And you can easily like search through them and find what you're looking for. And there'll be a button that lets you highlight all of them. You know? So what's the next thing? What's that thing next to it? That's the hats. The head from headwears. Right, that's the same hat. And I think after that is the glasses from facewears. And then the thing to the complete right of that is the return button. I hope that explains it well. I hope that explains it well. Oh, you were 4 minutes, 17 seconds behind? Shit, man. That's far back behind. Well, welcome back to the stream. To the updated stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I'm back or not, low-key. Oh, it is what it... I turned my elbow in the wrong way and my shoulder dislocated and relocated. This happened the other night and it sucked. What's that thing in the middle? What thing in what middle? You mean the accessory segments? There's just like different locations that it can be placed on. Oh my god, another GUI revamp? No, wait. What do you mean another? Have you not been seeing the work in progress that we got going on, Seamless? What was the last... Have you seen any of this so far? Like, have you seen any of the new main menu and all that? We had like a whole UI going. I want all of the UI to look better, so it's kind of something I'm pushing for. But if you see here, if you'll let it go. Yeah, I thought it was something else. No, it's just like, it lets you know what sections belong to an accessory. If you wait for it, my OC will show up. There we go. But in case you don't want that, you can have the original C-Sky. You can have drag if you want. You can have Sentry if you want. You can have in black and white if you want. You can customize for your own. So here's Jericho. Here's my guy here. I quite like him. It makes me happy. All the UI becomes green. You got a full section here. You can now organize your files better. You can move them around, right? You know, all the UI looks much nicer now. Everything works accordingly. Come in here. You can now select from specific files to load in as well, so like here, hold on. So if you want to like say load as one of your forms, you can just select the form and load. There is an option, I just showed you, Steam. Steam, that's what this is. That's what this is, Steam. These are my OCs, like from the customization menu. And you can put up any emote you want. So like if I want to do like, here look, file 3. I don't have an emote for her, but I might actually, but I'll do file 3, right? See why I set up? I can go in here, write this file 3. And if I go back, you'll see she's here now. Right? And you can, if there is an emote, you can select the emote. Right? Obviously, you should probably select an emote that fits, but you can select any emote that you have currently to put her on there. And if you want to change the form, you know, obviously you just go here to change the form. She doesn't have any form, so I'll just leave her as so. So I'm gonna put emote 7. What form is the one that I want? I want form 3, so you will come here. Settings. UI setup. Let me do this one. File 2, form 7. I don't think this guy has the emote that I want, but we'll see. Is he not a character? Or is it... Or did an error happen? File 2. Oh, it's form 3. What? Form 7. Why did I put form 7? I'm crazy. but file form 3. So here's my guy. You can always change the backdrop too, so where is it? Okay, so here. Alright, so at the moment we have like a few sets. So here's OC Isles, OC City. So here's this guy here. So you can put your stuff there. Alright. So that's already something I wanted. Right. The credits doesn't change because it's the credits. It just represent the updates color. Oh, yeah. So here's this color here. In case you like colors like that. Premade's also got a little bit of a cleanup. A little bit. You see now they actually have proper text there. All of them do now. Right, so you can spawn. Oh, the UI Suggys Green should be more of a lime color to match your profile backdrop. Well, it's my color. Yeah, I like that color. I picked that color because I like that color, right? But yeah, so you obviously the settings menu matches here. The chat's not set up yet, but the chat will be set up for it. The in-game maps needs a little. The in stuff needs a little bit of modification, but it's okay. There's one change I made here. If you hover it, it'll show you where you will teleport to. Alright, so here's the ship. If you click it, there you go, right in the middle. 4 corners, click it, right there. There you go, in the middle. Click it, right there. There you go, in the middle. It's just so that you can see where you're going. It's just to help. It's just a little quality of life thing. Right? So I thought that would help. Another big thing that I changed is the forms menu in game. Here, let me pause my music so I can at least show you guys this, because with sound it's nice. Okay. Right. So as you can see, here's the new forms menu. Obviously these are game passes. I didn't rescript that. Obviously I will have those, but as you can see, everything here is selectable. Right. Perfectly fine. However, the thing that makes this fun is that you can spin it. It's just nice, you know, and you can move it to wherever you want so that it's anywhere. You can even put it right here on the edge of the screen. If you notice, if you put it on this edge of the screen, it'll move to the right so that you can still read it. Put it over here, it'll be on the left. Just a little fun little niche, right? To make it all readable and legible. I hope you guys like that. But I do think that's like a nice little addition. It's just like, you know, it's for those who have the need to fidget, if you understand. I have a limiter on this, so you can't actually put this outside of the screen. So don't worry about me. The thing that I did make a mistake is that you can still put it up here. You're not supposed to put it up here. I need to put a limit so that you can only put it to like right here, you know? So that it follows the top, so you can't like put it up here per se. Because that would not be right. You could put it here and do a little spin if you want. You know? But yeah, so I hope you guys like that. Scale menu is the exact same. The free cam is the exact same. Block list got a slight tiny change. Because here now it has a proper UI setup. And it also matches the color of the UI. So if you have the default, which is Siska. Right, this is the default. If you have the default, which is Siska, this is what it would look like. Right? So this is the default for Siska stuff. So if you've never made a UI for block, if you never made a custom UI, this is what it will look like. You know, you can, here's what drags would look like, right? Here's what centuries would look like. Right. It's just that I happen to make this one specifically match here, so that's why you don't see the difference. But if I put Suggys Green, you'll see this is what it looks like. So if you color it nice, it'll work nice. The world setup got, if you noticed, it's a little bit wider. It's just so that this is mainly for Coven. It's so that Coven can do like right, sleepy, right, and now they can fill that name. So there is now a anywhere name limit, and it is much nicer. As you can see, there is much more space to it, right? So I do think that helps. right? I do think that helps. But yeah. As you can see, the Looksware store also matches. This is how it looks like when you hover over them to select it. It's got a nice little weird lively effect. Every button here does. It's just because I felt like it would make it nice. It's something super small, and I think we would appreciate that. It's something to make the store look alive, right? And as you saw, I'm working on the menus for when you click on this to open it up, right? I'm working on those menus now. Settings, you guys know. Emotes, I already modified to be... There is some things I need to fix here, obviously. However, there is now, like as you can see here, if you click smiles, right? So let me fix my OC. Let me pick an OC that first off you can actually see. There is some bugs that I am working on, as you can tell. Like my OC is broken right now, but I do intend on fixing it. All right. Okay, there's... Oh, because this is on auto. Okay, there we go. I need to fix that. There's one small issue there I can clearly see. But yeah. So now if you notice, there is a modified thing on the emotes menu, and it's something super small, but it was asked for, so. I do think people will appreciate it. So before you can select emotes and all that, right, and you'd be fine, right? However, last time whenever you select smiles, you know, you couldn't do anything. It would always be on the right side. Well, now you can select center and left, right? So it's just a super small addition. It helps you create better like in the moment emotes. So now you can choose which side you want your mouth to be on, right? It's just a small little addition. It helps a lot. I'm certain that people will appreciate it. Actually, the mouth was always in the center. Was it? I thought it was always on the right. Well, I'm sorry if it was always in the center. Wait, no, yeah, you're right. It is always in the center. Huh. Well, what I can say is, now it doesn't have to be. It does default to what your mouth's current one is, though. So if you don't actually have, like, one set, it'll default to the center. But if you do have one set, it'll be, like, the default on your OC. I do want to say I found that mistake and scripted to be like that. But yeah, so just something that I thought would be a nice little additional help. That I think Rustic also asked for. This has always been the same. Radar's always been the same. Obviously that's Steph. So yeah. I'm not gonna do that, Magme, because that encroaches on a different planned feature I want to one day include, but won't ever announce until I make it. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't want to specifically do that. But that's not to say that I won't make something like that one day. You could just make a different form for that, however, I do understand where Magme is coming from, Rustic. You know? Never custom running animations. Never custom animations. I'm like 50-50 on letting people do custom pose idols based on if they buy it with Robux or not, right? So we'll see. Because I can't trust the public with a free pose editor. That would be like the end of us all, honestly. So I might do a custom idol Game Pass one day, but it would not be cheap either, though. The problem is that would probably be the most expensive Game Pass I had to pulse. Because that's not something I just want anybody to be able to use and get, you know? So if it's something that I actually end up doing, it will be an expensive thing so that people... You know, there's consequences to your action if you're buying this. You know, so it's kind of like that. I think it's more of an assurance, you know? Would it be 10K? It would not be 10K. I would not make it a 10K assessor. I would never make Game Pass. I would never make a 10K Game Pass. However, I would not say it would be. I would say I would say at the least it would be no more than 2,000. That's not to say I'm making it 2,000. That's just to say that I am like currently in the ballpark of trying to think of what is the safest for that. And I'm not quite sure what the safest would be. The safest and fairest. I want to be fair to the community, but I also want to be safe to the community. If you understand, right? It will be no more than 2,000, because I refuse to make any Game Pass on this planet more than 2,000, ever. More than likely, it might be 750. But that's not, but I'm still deciding. I think 750 is a good golden ratio number for it. But I don't know. And it's not that lots of people have 1K, it's just the question is a lot of people willing to get banned, right, from 1K? Because it's not just like you get, like, you know what it is? Missing out on bank. Maybe I should settle on bank, you know? I might end up doing 1,000, you know, 750, maybe 1,000, we'll see. But, it's not about like, oh, I'm wasting 1,000 just to fuck around and get banned. And so I can go and like make an alt. No, it's like if you do something with custom posts, that's a permanent ban, and there's not going to be any dispute. You know, it's like if you abuse, if you spend money and then you abuse this in the worst way possible, we will give you a permanent ban, a Nan ban at that. A Nan ban being that you can't even make alts. You know, if we vetoed this idea, the idea is not a bad idea. Oh, you're leaving. Love you. Stay safe. Drive safe. Don't slip. It's not that the idea is a bad idea, it's just that, like, we gotta do this carefully. We have a lot of very good moderation tools. So, it's not that it's too much dangerous, because it would probably be as dangerous as everything else is right now. But the problem is, it's not something that I can just give to every user, because it is definitely more dangerous. However, if we put the restriction that this is something you have to pay for because of the consequences that could come with it. Get banned and they have to buy the Game Pass on alts. More bank. That's no. Rustic, what I'm saying is if they abuse this specific Game Pass, it will be a permanent ban. And I will make a clause for that. You know, I will make a clause for it. If you own this and you use this specific, if they get banned normally, that's fine. But if they specifically use this feature, you will get permanent banned. So I think that is probably the best idea. Yeah, no, as Diamond said, you get sent to the 7th stage of hell. Right, 7th circle of hell. So I think that is probably the best way to go about that. But it's not something I want to make anytime soon. I want to take my time on it first. I have considered a character design sharing system, but it's not that easy. And it's not something I want to, like, risk at the moment. The thing is, like, I don't want... The thing about, like, OC design sharing, right? There's two issues that could come of it, right? Issue one is that if you let people share OCs, somebody with bad intentions could easily make a file and let everybody else copy and paste that file. Right, TechStop? So it's like, I can't risk people doing that either. So if I was to make a file sharing system, it would probably have to be something where it could be traced to a specific thing. Right, so like, if you want to share a file, per se, you have to load it from a specific user's file base. You know? No, that's what I'm saying, Magme. But I don't want it to be in a sense where like moderators have to do anything. What I would probably want it to be is that if a user makes a file, we can trace it back to the file's origin. And then we can apply some kind of code, like I can apply some kind of code in the script so that if the user whose file originates gets banned, the copied file also gets banned. But that's a really complicated thing, and I'm not quite sure how possible it is to do that. You know? Maybe like a character design shop you can buy with tiers. Well, that's something I want to do, but not in the sense of like you buy this character design by tiers, but in the sense of like I want to do more advanced 'Cause I'm sure I mentioned this on the other streams that people were asking about. I wanted to do more advanced pre-made designs, you know, like this here. Hold on. The bases, you know, I want to do more bases. Right, these here. But if I was to do that, I would probably want a better setup than this. Where it'll be like, if you open this up, like if you have a special section here, and you hover over it, it'll say these accessories are required to create this base. And then it'll create a base based on those accessories. You know? Yeah, that would be an absolute issue though as well, Rustic. That is something else we gotta keep in mind. That's why it's like, I can't really, it's really hard to decide, like, how to handle it, you know? But I think, like, pre-mades, I mean, I think bases that involve, like, accessories to create them. Not too many accessories, like, maybe a short and chubby one for those who want, you know, classic, but, like, it's just, like, a chubby character design, and that'll make them happy enough. I do probably want to make a limb modifier limit game pass. I did mention this. I'm still not sure on how I want the limit change to be, but I do want to make it much more lenient than what it is now. I think that's ridiculous to be saying that's the end of original designs on Pulse, as everybody will. You need permission from, that's why I said you would need the permission of the owner to be able to copy the design, and you could trace it back to that file, as I mentioned. I don't see how people will stop making new characters just because a bunch of other people are copying characters that their friends made or whatnot. Or some like free character design that they wanted to get from online because they want a nice character. I don't think that's bad at all. People would dedicate themselves to mass producing public designs. Yeah, but even with that, what stops a person from coming into a game and saying, you know, today I want to make something on my own? You know, what stops a person from doing that, you know? And besides, the million game Perfect Sonics, you guys are acting as though there is a way in-game to find these files. You know? That's not how that works. You know? You would first have to find it online somewhere. A code. And hopefully the owner of this file hasn't deleted this file. Or changed it, either. Or got banned. Right? And then use that code, right? So I don't think it's necessarily counter creativity. If anything, it just makes the game more accessible to those who aren't very good at designing characters. I don't think there's anything wrong. Your tutorials exist already, but I'll tell you, if there was a way to share specific things, people would. Also, like Bison's correct, 85% of the Pulse characters are literally already that. We have bases that are geared towards making certain things, but people change it to be their own. Regardless of whether or not it's more accessible or not, it's still gonna happen. People are gonna want to make what they want. I don't think this goes against people, like... If anything, it just helps people to be able to express who they want to be easier, without the struggle of what comes with. Because not everybody's gonna be able to sit here with the time and patience to do that, and I think, honestly, it would benefit them. You know? I don't think I should go against that. Moderation headache designs. MLG, you're acting as though you ignored my earlier where I mentioned that we'd be able to... You guys wouldn't have to do it, but my in-game system would automatically be able to trace files to the owner. If the owner gets banned, then the file will automatically get deleted itself. That way we don't have to worry about these designs being a thing. That's what I mentioned earlier. For the safety clause. And obviously if you're doing something in that regard to spread files a lot, which is assuming that, you know, assuming that regular users are using this file for harm, we could just nan ban and then they couldn't come back. You know? I don't think it would change much of anything, really. It's the same way that, like, you know, the same argument could be made for the time settings. You know? The same argument can be made for the time settings where there is no import-export. And we could just say, you should be creative and upload your own skyboxes. You know? I think that's the same exact argument. I don't, like... Yes, if somebody went and put all the time, they can absolutely make these skyboxes. They can absolutely go and learn and put together something that they like. However, it's pretty difficult and not very accessible to many people because it takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of knowledge on how Roblox decals work, right? To be, granted, there is more effort that goes into it. However, you know, skyboxes are a personal thing. No one has to see them. That is a good point. I do agree with that. However, as I mentioned, the files will trace back to the original. So if the original user who made the file gets banned, you know, all the other related files also get automatically deleted. They wouldn't get banned for being what they are. They would just get deleted from everybody's files if they have that, right? Obviously, if somebody gets, like, we can easily trace this. I don't think this is something that would need to be done manually. This would be automatically done, you know? No, but his argument, TechStop, is that you can see characters. And that I agree on. You can see characters. What I could do... I think what I could do, and this would be interesting... Well, that wouldn't happen, because if you change it, it would immediately not, like, update. It'd still trace it. But, well, it would probably work best, then, under this scenario, so that there's not, like, a flooding of everything. I don't know. It's not gonna go horribly wrong. Why are you so negative? Every, like, miniature idea you became negative at. I think what could be done... I think the best idea... The thing is you can edit these files, though. Yeah, but it will still keep the tag as to who it came from. The issue then is, like, what if they, like, they take a bad file? Right? What if they take a bad file, and then they edit that file into, like, entirely something else? They will still get warned for that, right? That's, like, the situation there. Or it's like, okay, now this person got warned because they changed the whole file. But then again, you should ask the question, why did you download this inappropriate file onto your system? You know? Even if you edited it to be different, you did that at some point. You should be still held accountable for it. Nick copied the chords to a new file. MLG. Think about what you just said and think about the solution to it. Copy and paste the tag along with it. It's not hard to just copy and paste the tag along with it. That's the easiest solution to that. That's not like a problem. Like, we can easily keep that. I mean, manually inputting the chords. Well, then at that point, you know, the issue still arises with tutorials. The issue still arises with people still making it in the first place. You know, at that point they're doing it manually still, right? Like, that's a thing we have now. People can easily just manually input chords at the moment as well. So that doesn't really... That doesn't really seem like it's like... bringing any new issues to the table. That just seems like something we have to deal with, because that's like, you know what moderation is. I don't think it would be the worst. Now, am I going to do it? I'm not going to say that I'm going to go do it, right? Because I still have my own, like, gripes about it as well. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not something that I'm going to say is, like, flawless. Right? There is things that I am aware is, like, an issue. However, it's not something I'm just going to go and, like, not put thought into before making. If I make it, it's because I feel as though I'm making it in the safest way possible. In a way where we can give it to the community without it getting abused to the point where it's a problem. Because to be honest, everything is going to... we're talking about sharing files with, like, other users or your friends. Like, Because the thing is, no matter what you put, it can get abused, no matter regardless, right? No matter what, regardless, it can be abused. Anything you put in a game can be abused. The question is, how abused can it be? If it's at an acceptable level, where you can punish the perpetrators and guarantee that they don't come back, that's fine. However, if it's like every minute of the same guy, then that is an issue. And I'm not going to deny that. You know? No, it wouldn't. You would have to have a friend give you like a code. So like you would have like something here, like on the bottom, something like maybe up here or at the bottom right here that says share file, and you'll click it and it'll give you a special code. And you'll be able to, and that code will eventually go away after like say like an hour. So that code won't stay up for too long either. Like the entire point is for you to share it with your friends, not for you to share it with everyone, right? So I give you a code, and like that code will last for like an hour. And if your friend inserts that code, they can get the avatar. You know? That is true. Like I think the assessor modification is the most abusable thing at the moment. But it's, you know, it's moderated. Yeah, like something that lasts like an hour, so it's not like a permanent thing. Because that'll also prevent it being abused. You know? Some things so that the files can trace back, so if the original file gets banned, all the other ones get banned as well. Right? And something that can trace back. You can compromise and do a 30-minute timer for code. You know? But it's like, I think that is the probably like the best way to do it. And in that regard, I don't think it would be too much of a danger. Because then, in the case of like, oh, we don't want only one specific file base being copied across 500 characters. That's not going to happen because, you know, it's a temporary code. Nobody can just like make a YouTube file list and database of all these different types of... That's not going to work under that logic, right? Because it's like limited. So I think... What kind of file check would we do, Shiro? What do you mean? I'll stop playing this mind-numbing song. I apologize. Well, Shiro, that would be too much. Because that would, like as I said, that would mean we would have to scan all the files before the player uses it. And there is not an army on Earth that could keep up with that 24/7. So, unless Roblox gives us a like moderation tool that's like, hey, use this AI thing to judge if something's inappropriate, and it works good, I'll use it. Only if it works good. If it works bad, I'll figure a way. Right? But yeah. I'm just saying, like, if Roblox wants to regulate properly, you know, even though I am handling with moderation, and the moderation is great. If Roblox needs us to moderate more, and they give us AI tools, and I test them out and they're fine, I'll use it. If they're not fine, I'm going to protest that shit. I'm going to be like, hey, look, it's okay to give us some auto mod tools. What's not okay is to force it upon us in a way where it's not effective. Right? Like, I think what would probably work better, I think, is if Roblox gives us an AI moderation tool that lets us scan and send a report to us. Like, this could be potentially bad. We just want you to check it out. You know? I think in that regard, that would work way better. You know, then I can make it so that if a user spawns with a file, specifically, or maybe like, yeah, just like whenever a user like edits a file or spawns a file that is considered maybe dangerous, it'll automatically fire to us, and then maybe we could put a clause to ignore it somehow. You know, I think if Roblox gave us that, that would be the best solution. So I think that's something to look at, to hope for, you know? Steamius, I will say, if people are complaining about like female characters looking like females, you're like, I feel like you're overreacting. Now, am I going to say that there's not a limit? There is an absolute limit. We make sure there's a limit in game. If you're doing too much, we warn you and we lock your file and we tell you to tone it down. However, if your character just looks like female, like Sally Acorn or like Surge or whatever, or like Tango or like, you know, if your character looks like a female, that's fine. If your character is abusing the limits, that's not fine. So that's all I'm going to say. You know, there is a reasonable limit. And I think we can all agree that there is a reasonable limit. Because I don't think we should force everybody to go under masculine standards. That's kind of stupid. I think people should be able to, that's why the main body base is basically like non-binary, if you look at it. There's nothing about it that necessarily says male, and there's nothing about it that doesn't say female. You can work with it to make it look more like a male or more like a female if you want. There is, Steamius. There is. The thing is, we're not going to catch everyone on the moment, you know, because, like, how do we know what somebody's doing right now? It's not possible. However, Steamius, if you're talking about people making, like, small breasts to make their characters look like female, I think you're overreacting. Now, if you're talking about big ones, report the users and they get banned. We have an entire archive of people who do this and get banned. However, if you're making a female character, you're allowed to make them look like a female. That's nothing against the rules. You know, people, there's a thing called body anatomy. Obviously, people are going to want to make their characters look like them. You know? Not everybody who plays Pulse is a non-binary gremlin. You know? Like this guy. This guy's a gremlin. But, like, you know? Hello, Liam. Welcome to the stream. We have a breast rule, Steamiest. We don't... It's not explicitly said, but it's under the clause of have common sense and decency. Nothing inappropriate, or like we have that in the rules, you know? Right, do not make crude, suggestive jokes, brain rot. This is the new clause we added. But yeah. You are allowed to make different body types. However, do not exceed decency proportions. Pulse is a public game. Therefore, you are to follow public decency, including Roblox's decency rules. Okay, you know what, Steamius? You know what I'm gonna say? Why aren't you reporting them? What's your Roblox name right now? I got an idea. Show me your Roblox name. Let me see if you reported anyone in your lifetime. Have you reported anyone? Drop your ID, and I'm gonna check if you reported anyone. And if you reported anyone, I'll let you know if they got banned. We could do that. I think that'd be fair, right? Would that be fair? Because if you're complaining about people doing weird stuff and you yourself are not doing anything about it, you are the problem. Because the moderators handle all of the reports that done. You know, there is live reports. If you report somebody right now, we receive that live. If you are seeing people breaking the rules and you aren't reporting them, you are the issue here. Because we are responding to the reports. They are being handled and given to us live. We have a server for it. Alright, hold on. It's hard for me to like show this without like... Steamius, have you reported anyone? Or are you just complaining without actually doing anything about it? Because this isn't just a me effort. Moderation is a community effort. Everybody has to chime in. If you aren't reporting, you are at fault, regardless. Because we aren't going to be able to find everyone without the help of the community. That's why it's a community. You know, in real life, if you see a crime, report it. You know? The same applies in Pulse. If you see somebody breaking the rules, you report it. And if you're not reporting, you are the one at fault here. I do agree that there should be a female body type. I do agree with that. However, I don't necessarily... Even if I made it, people will be using accessories to make their characters look the way they want to make it look. That's not going to stop that. And unfortunately, it's still going to be in the same rules. That being... people are going to have things that look a bit extreme and things that are going to look fine. We have to still judge it the same way, regardless of whether or not there is a female body type or not. If I was to make a female, I should make a male, but then, you know, that goes a little bit deeper into all the other things. Steamius, are you going to drop your username, or are you going to say are you going to say you've reported anyone, or are you going to say you haven't reported anyone? Yeah, but I'm still curious now, because you were like going on for a while, so I'm curious. Have you reported anyone? That's the only question I'm going to ask you now. Anything you ask or talk about, I'm always going to ask the same question until you actually answer my question. Because it's ridiculous. Suggym crash out. No, Suggym fed up. This is different. Answer the question, Simius. Have you reported anyone? Stevius, I'm asking, have you reported anyone? I told you, I'm always going to ask you the same question. I'll talk to everyone else about anything else. If anyone else wants to ask anything, that's cool. However, you specifically, I'm just going to keep asking you that question until you answer. Because you claim to see so many people breaking the rules. I would like to know, have you reported anyone? You're not going to be punished if you say no. I'm not going to give you a warning or anything. You'll be fine. However, I think it points out the hypocrisy here, I think. You know, because it's very easy to report. It doesn't take a second. And it comes to us live. Você pode nos dizer como será Magic? Magic é tipo Aura. Se você jogava crossover muitos anos atrás, tinha uma coisa chamada de Aura. E o Magic é como tipo Aura. É tipo animação que eu coloco no carinha, né? Eu tenho as coisas aí já pronto, mas eu tenho que colocar mais no jogo, né? Mas tenho que fazer outras coisas. I'm getting ganged on. Steamius, I asked one single question and you avoided the question. I will say though, let's just move on. Do you agree to move on? Not exactly. Thank you. I will then ask, please, if you see anything, report it. Because we look into it. Know that we check, that the moderators check every reports that come through. None of them are ignored. We do handle that very seriously. If you see somebody breaking the rules, please report it. And you'll be fine. Okay? Even if it might not be breaking the rules, if you think it's something that should still be looked into, report it. It still matters, you know? I did mention Kofin did mention an idea, and I did brainstorm the idea a bit for what we could do, as well as to set up a proper in-game proportion system so that people can like see what is allowed and what isn't. I do want to tell you guys that I have talked with Kofin so that there will be in-game rules that show if you are breaking the rules or not. So there will be something. Alright, I do want to like emphasize that. Okay? However, in that meantime, report the people. And if we agree that they are doing too much, we will handle them. Alright? That way, everybody can play safe. Right? Because you know what's the thing as well? The thing about the accessories to make like your body types, think about it in terms of clothing. Right? I think this is like a huge point that I'm going to make. In terms of clothing, all of the clothing are designed a very specific way. There's not much variety on the clothing section, right? In terms of appearance. A lot of people make clothing and body types together. And I'm sure a few of you understand that what I'm talking about because you've probably seen a few very well-made clothing accessory combinations. So I don't think it's good to get rid of that, you know? I agree, Light Bison, as well. I do agree. Also, hello, Arctic. How you doing? So that is something I do want to invest time into. No, absolutely, but at least it would be easier for people to tell, right? It would be way easier for people to figure out, like, who's breaking the rules and not. Now the big thing I would probably want to do, but I'm not quite sure how I would do it, right? Like, the thing I would want to do is maybe like a system in-game where based on, like, where the bounding box was set to, like, let people place their limits, right? Because I would have that box be in a way where it's like people can like move it up and down, so that because I know some people have taller characters, so you would probably want to be able to move that a little bit up and down, have a little bit of leeway on that. The limits, right? The bounding box limits, right? I agree, but unless I figure out layered clothing, but I don't think it's worth like investing too much time into that at the moment due to I don't think it would work, honestly, if I was to do it. It might actually. Nah, I'm not gonna do. This community is cooked. We're discussing how we can make it fair for everyone, and okay. I think you're cooked, my friend. I think you're like overreacting to an issue that is being constantly moderated, right? An issue that is constantly being approved upon. An issue that isn't really an issue because whoever ends up doing anything that is exceeding does get banned and does get handled according to the rules and the restrictions set. I don't see what I'm missing here. You know, it's as if you don't think we should let people be different. Steamius, I was the one who asked for your username. Kind of makes it seem like a recommended size rather than a hard limit. No. It would be a hard limit. That's the thing. When I say you'll be able to move it up, I don't mean resize. I'm saying you'll be able to, because like some people make their OCs taller, so you actually probably need to move it up, so it'll move with it. So you do not have to worry about it. You know? Anyways. From what I'm seeing, your reaction with this community is cooked, it sounds less of your friend's opinion and more of your opinion that you're masking as a friend's opinion. But, you know, who am I to know what's going on? To specify Night Owl, from what I gathered, they're upset that I'm not specifically taking their side, or their friend's side, even though they're very passionate about it just as much as their friends, from what it seems, due to the fact that they were willing to stick around for that and constantly insist that it's not theirs, but their friends, clearly. You know, like, at this point, is it your friends? Or is this just something that you believe in? I think you believe in it, but you don't want to take up the full credit for it. It's not false reporting. As I said, Steamiest, there is nothing wrong with reporting for safety. A false report would be reporting someone and saying the most heinous stupidity shit, like, this person's OC is the color red and I don't like red. That's a false report, right? That's a false report. If you are just reporting with, like, nothing of substance, that is a false report. However, if you're reporting because you genuinely care and you have a concern, that's not false reporting. That's reporting. You don't get punished for that. Nobody gets punished for that. That's stupid. Steamius, if your friend is who I think he is, your friend's done some bad things. I think I know exactly what this is about. And you know what? You know what? It's convenient timing because I'm gonna make a video about the subject. Rustic already knows what I'm talking about. I know exactly what this is about, I believe. No, it'll only be when the time is right. You know, I was actually going to make the video today. Today was the day I was supposed to make the video. So what I could do is end the stream right now and go make that video. These are literally animals. These are anthropomorphic creatures, Steamiest. An animal is like a real life thing. These are characters that people associate with animals. They aren't animals, right? Like if you pull up the dog base, are you gonna say that's a dog? Like an actual animal dog? Are you gonna say that's what Marley is? No, you're not. That's stupid. Who does that? that's stupid. Who does that? Ah, yes, Marley, you are the dog base. You look exactly like that. Yeah, you both of y'all are both animalistic creatures of dog. I think, absolutely, you're overreacting. I think anybody who is treating this as aggressive as you are is overreacting. I think the whole group is overreacting. I'll say that much. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. You're not gonna like it, because I didn't like it. If you are with the group that I think you are with, and I'm just gonna say that much. If you are with the group that I think you are with, you're not gonna like it. I don't think anybody will. I think a lot of people are gonna be very unhappy. I don't want to talk about the video. I didn't want to talk about the video publicly because it's not something I wanted to do. I just kind of wanted to make it quietly and then announce that it was an important thing that I want to talk about. But it's going to be a thing I'm talking about, regardless. And I think a lot of people are unfortunately going to be unhappy. But unfortunately, some things happen, and sometimes I have to respond to these things that happen, right? Regardless of how I feel, you know. I'm not going to say shit because I'm not going to. However, I'm going to say that I need to talk about specific groups and discuss things that's happened and discuss how we should approach it, because there's a lot that has gone wrong. And I think anybody who knows what I'm talking about agrees. There is way too much. However, what I will say is nobody in the public knows how bad it's gotten. I know how bad it's gotten. They know how bad it's gotten. And my staff know how bad it's gotten. So, I think it's time the public knows how bad it's gotten. If you are with who I think you are, you guys have a very bad look right now. And I think, unfortunately, time will tell. Anyways. How you doing, Marley? I guess I was so out of it that I forgot you were on my lap, because you're very heavy. God, you're heavy. You're making my legs go numb. Alright, hold on. Steamius, I'm going to put you in timeout for 30 minutes. Pet the doggy. I pet the doggy. There you go. I don't think he likes that specifically. He likes it when I do this. There you go. Text top, if I don't know if it's what you think it is, but we'll see. I'm doing good, Arctic. I apologize. There's been some issues, and I don't usually discuss. Usually, whenever I'm not happy or I'm not like well as in like mentally well, I don't usually talk about it because I don't want to come here onto stream and bring that to you guys. I don't think that's right on my behalf. Usually I try to make the streams a fun place, or at least, at the very least, an ASMR relaxed stream, right? So, but things have been going on. Certain things haven't been well, but I will address it, and we'll be a-okay once all. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's not going to be a fun thing. It's not something I wanted to do. Because it's so ridiculous that a specific group of people hate me to that extent when I have never even, like, talked to one directly that I was aware of. Never even, like, banned a single user directly. It's very rare that I ban a user. Because as you know, I spend most of my time developing the game. The moderators, thank you to the moderators, they do a lot of work. Once in a month, once in a blue moon, I'll literally come and like do maybe like 1 or 2 bans. But I dedicate most of my, like 90% of my time on game dev. So I don't know how they've assumed that I'm like this monster. I'm just trying my best. Ugh. I don't know what kind of icon to put there. An icon that symbolizes all of them, right? I think you're Sugman in real life, right? They actually ran with it. They're like, oh my god, this is actually Sugman. No, but it's some disturbing stuff that has been said. It's like, what icon could I put there that would make me happy? I have like no idea. It is really cold. No, listen, I timed them out. If they go on with it, if they continue, they'll get another timeout. However, if they talk like a normal person and just enjoy the stream for what it is, they can stay. That wouldn't work as the icon, Arctic. I'm looking for an icon that's supposed to, like, all. You know, an icon that feels like it's all, everything. So, maybe what I could do is put 4, like, boxes in it, maybe? Like, here, like this, watch. This is an idea. Is it? Okay, whatever. I'll use a grid layout. I could do that. That looks really weird. You don't have to worry about it, Mavis. Don't worry. How about a library icon? I don't think that would work either. Because we don't have any book accessories, otherwise I'd probably... There will be a searcher. That's already on the plans, Magme. Here, I have like a whole list here. There we go. Alright, so, search bar. Here it is. Search bar. So that is something I am adding. 10,000 Robux for 1 tier 1. Interesting. No. Stop all in caps on it. Guys, let's move on from it, please. We don't have to stay on that topic, alright? Let's just, don't worry about it. Trust me, we're all okay. It'll be alright. We can move on. A user was being a bit disruptive, and I timed them out, Mavis. That's all. And people are concerned that maybe he might still be disruptive. I don't think he will. So that's all it is. $10,000 Robux Game Pass. I can't have that. I can't have that. That would be a lot of money, but I can't have that. I can't afford that. I can't afford to put my families to that. I would never let them have that happen. Buy Suckman button Game Pass, right? Starts taking it out on everyone. Yeah, right. It'll end the argument. It'll definitely do that. No, I'm sorry, Magma. We literally cannot have that. That would be too much for the community to handle. It would be very expensive. If it is, it would be like a 10,000 thing, and I don't want that. Mavis, I asked that we move on from it, so once again, now it's a warning. Can we please move on from it? Thank you. I could just leave it like a plus sign, right? Or maybe like a squiggly sign. You're right. You're right, Textop. A green button would work. I do agree. Thank you. I do agree. I do happen to agree with that. Don't take this as incentive for people to tell me what to do, though, please. But I do agree. Thank you. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky I like this idea. Otherwise, I would hound you. Hooray! timer, so then when it's on, it'll be on. Okay. Hooray, Magme! No school! I hope you stay warm. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, it's really cold. I'm like kind of freezing in my room. Let me see the weather here. It's like, I feel like super cold. I thought it was just because I had like a lot of adrenaline. I get adrenaline easily, by the way. I do want to clarify. Like, that's the thing I do like suffer from. I thought it was like that. It's like you beatbox when. I don't know. It's 20F right now. However, let me see the weather, let me see what it says it feels like, because I know like feels like and is two different things. Okay. Oh, actually it's 19 degrees. I see. They say it feels like 11 though. Beagle AI videos. Is that stupid dancing thing? So I've never seen that before, no. I don't know how it would feel if I seen that suddenly. I have no idea how I would feel. Also, hello Magix. Hi Claudia as well. I did have these separate to indicate that they are different things. I think I should change it a bit more. Hold on. Okay. I think that looks a little bit better. Mavis, I understand. Thank you, Light Bison. Thank you. I just want to say, I have my assumptions. I am aware of the situation, Mavis. Do not worry. It's all under control. Though, obviously, it's really bad right now. Don't get me wrong. Like, the situation's really fucked. But it's... Do not worry. I am aware of what's going on. Okay? And I will take time to address it. And I will handle it. With the best intentions for the community. For all the community. I will make it very clear my stance on things. It was something I mentioned earlier, Toast. I have to make a video. Either after I'm done streaming or whenever, you know? But, yeah. Past that, let's move on. It's like I really want to tell you guys. It has to be done correctly and respectfully and with maturity. I can't just go and gossip like a gossip girl. You know? I have to do this fairly because there's many things to it. I am okay. However, there is still a lot on my plate, so it's like I'm okay. I got it. But it is something that needs to be taken care of. How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, the jaw. Oh, feels good, huh, buddy? You like the little head rub? It's like a massage. Oh, you'll love that. Sweet dog. Hey Senator, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Eat a mint and drink water. I have different thoughts, Mavis, but yeah, moving on. Thank you. Hold on, I just gotta do this real quick. Maybe I'm allergic to Marley. Oh my god, I might be allergic to Marley. Oh my god. It just all like clicked in my head like I'm some fucking moron who just like connected the dots. I'm allergic to Marley. I never made the connection before. I think I'm allergic to Marley, and I'll explain it shortly. I'm not sure to what extent I'm allergic. I don't think it's anything bad. Let me see something. I'm gonna rub my arm on him. Sorry, buddy. I gotta do this. I gotta do tests. I'm not sure how good of a test this is, but at least he thinks he's getting petted. Yeah. Oh, you're so lucky. I'm gonna do this a good amount. See if I get hives on my arms. Because, you know, I was just petting him a while ago, and if you look at my hand, I'm covered in, like, hives. And I thought this was, like, hand psoriasis or something, but this isn't hand psoriasis. I think I might be wrong on that. I think I might be allergic to Marley. It's either it could be hand psoriasis. But I think I'm allergic to Marley. My screen went off. See, but like the thing is, I don't get any hives on my arms. You know, so... Is it possible to be allergic only on your hands? Like, I'm gonna keep doing this to see if it like happens anywhere else, but I don't think I've ever had it on my arms, you know? I know, but the thing is, I've never had it on my arms. I've only had it on my hands, so I think I might have hand psoriasis. It's either I'm allergic to Marley, or I have hand psoriasis, right? Psoriasis is like an autoimmune disease. It's just like when the body starts attacking itself. He had a shower last night, Rustic. Oh, you mean my body? Okay, okay. I thought you meant like dirt on him or something. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Hmm. Well, I'll find out. I have a lot of his hair on my arm, right? So I'll find out. And you notice the funny thing? I've had bad breathing for a while, and maybe it's because of Marley. Could be the end hairs piercing the skin. I don't think so. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am allergic to Marley. I don't see any happening on my arm, you know. Let me leave my arm on him like that. Sorry, Marlon, I'm gonna leave my arm on you for an experiment. Let's leave it for like 10 minutes, right? You're slowly turning into him, right? I'm slowly getting consumed by the Marley. Let's do a 10-minute timer. I do update checks on like every 5 minutes. I'm just gonna keep my arm pressed up against you, buddy. I need to do tests, okay? So I'll just like... I'll leave my arm pressed up against him so that if I do have allergies, at least we'll see it on the arm, right? There we go. And so for now, if you guys wanted to ask me anything, I'm fully here. But yeah, I think I'm allergic to Marley. I might be. You can lay down, buddy. I know my arm's a bit weird, but I need to do this, buddy. Unfortunately. Just now, MLG. If I'm allergic to Marley, it's now. Oh. I thought you were serious. My fault. I don't think I'm allergic. But like, I noticed that my hand freaks out whenever I like, you know, mess with Marley, you know? Like, I have some kind of hand thing that like happens whenever I'm near Marley. I just associated it. Because normally it's like, my hand was fine all day and now it's not. Right, and I had Marley here for a while. I think I'm allergic to Marley. To level the field, because we're allowed to talk about it here, one of the brain rot things specifically that's not allowed is like Diddy, right? Because that's like an actual problem. For some reason, Diddy Party, No Diddy, or like Gojo backshots, right? These are like stupid brain rot shit that we ban you for, because that is inappropriate. You know? Like, we don't want that. That's not allowed on the server. That's not, or Haktua. I agree, Haktua is also bannable. Why? Because think about where it came from. It's not about like the fact that it's haha funny. It's the fact that it's like literally a dick joke. You know? 1984. Just anything not safe for work. Well, we don't outright ban for Hakutua. We'll give you a warning, and if you do it again after a few warnings, we will ban you. You know, if you ignore our warnings. The Gojo thing caught me off guard. We've banned about like 5 people who've done that. How did Hakutua kill your grandmother? Aw, Senator, how did Hakutua kill your mother? I mean, your grandma. No, Bison, it literally is. Hakutua is literally, like, the origin is from the Hakutua girl. No, I'm saying the creator of the Hakutua girl. She literally said, Hakutua, spit on that thing. Which is, you know, Hakutua, spit on the... She says if you want to make somebody happy, it's literally an explicit joke. Yeah, it's literally that. I'm willing to pull it up after this. She was seen at a beach, like in Dior, expensive like clothing. She's happy. She don't give a fuck. She played everyone and she don't give a fuck. It's been 5 minutes. I'm gonna see if there's any update. Yeah, see, look, there's nothing on my arm. I don't know. Like, there's nothing on my arm that indicates that I'm allergic to Marley. But on my hands, they get fucked up whenever I'm, like, messing with Marley long enough. So, is there a like a thing such as like allergies isolated to a body spot? Like, is that a thing? Because that's what it feels like. Because every time I mess with Marley, I get these hives on my hand, and it's like, what is that? Must be an enemy stance doing, right? Anytime you touch a dog with your hands. I'm keeping my arm on Marley. I'm keeping my arm. No, it's not my hand soap, because I just got back and I use different hand soaps. It happens no matter which soap I use. My hand was fine earlier today. However, when I had my little speech earlier for like those 30 minutes, I noticed my hands were like this now, right? This is like a thing where it like goes away and sometimes gets inflamed. I've had this for a while. I didn't know what the cause of it was. But it may be because I'm allergic to Marley. That is a chance. So what I'm going to see is... I'm just going to see if allergies can be isolated, because I want to know what I have. Hand dermatitis? Is that what I have? Do I have hand dermatitis? Oh, that's hand psoriasis. I'm sorry to show you guys. Sorry. He's washed with, we wash him with that shampoo, the safe one. Dove? No. Oh, Head and Shoulders, I think? Head and Shoulders? I've used that before. You know, it's just like the typical, like, dollar store. It's nothing to do with that. It's nothing to do with that. Because I haven't been allergic to any form of, like, body wash or, like, shampoo. It's safer. It's safer. It's the soft one, not the it's the Head and Shoulders. I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure I googled it and it was fine. My dad told me it was fine initially. I probably should have been concerned. Yeah, Head and Shoulders. Yeah. Maybe I probably shouldn't be. Oh. I don't think that's what we used last. I don't think that's what my dad used last night. I'm gonna change that. I'm definitely gonna keep that in mind. I was not aware of that. I mean, he seems alright. He's never had an issue, right, buddy? But I will definitely keep that in mind. Maybe. I see maybe like a red dot here, but I don't think it's anything out of the usual. If I leave it like that for longer. Sorry if it's a little weird, buddy. Doing scientific tests. I mean, see, like, I don't have sneeze. Well, I do sneeze sometimes, but not like insane sneezing. My nose is always dry and stuffy, though. Like, I always imagine it's because I smoke sometimes, but like, there's times in my day where it's like I can breathe in HD quality, you know? So it's like, I don't really have a cough. My throat's not itchy. Ears are not itchy. I don't have headaches often. I don't have too much fatigue. Or that. Allergic shiners. What is an allergic shiner? I do think I have that. I do have that, actually. I'm not sure if that's related to allergies, but I do have that, like, dark discoloration in my eye. But it's not red, so maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how much I should trust these, right? It often spares the palms. Yeah, that's like the opposite of what I have, right? I mean, do I know if it's on the other side? It's mostly on my palms, you know? But yeah, no, like, I'm not getting allergic reactions to my arms, right? So it's like, breathing in SD is when you can't breathe in fully and you just have to hope your body's getting enough oxygen. That's what I'm going to be honest about. I had that issue for a while. But yeah, like, I don't get an allergic reaction on my arms. You know, that's why it's like confusing to me. Same with what Timmy's saying. But like, clearly it looks like I have an allergy. I thought it was hand psoriasis, but maybe I'm wrong. I have nail psoriasis. The first time I got nail psoriasis was when I was in Brazil. Right, on this finger. It was when I was in Brazil, visiting my aunt for the first time. And that was the first time I lived in a household with dogs. And then I didn't have any more, but then the next time I got more nail psoriasis was when I got Marley. That's when this one developed. Bit dander then. He's got some flakes on his forehead here, so let me just do that. Maybe it is like dandruff. Yeah. He's enjoying it though, at least. No idea, but I definitely have like some kind of palm issue here. Like, absolutely. Right, Marley's like, what the fuck are you doing? But I do have like a hand rash now. So, you know, I'll definitely bring that up with the doctor. I actually have to call a doctor. I got a number for a doctor that I want to check up that's in my network. And I want to see if I can get that going. Is it uncomfortable? There's times where it gets really uncomfortable and I can't do anything. It makes paper feel like shit. I will admit as well. Also, I'm getting like really exhausted now. I think I'm gonna end the stream, guys, because I'm kind of hungry. I want to go and just like buy some food by myself. I need to take some time, make a video, as I said, as well. I'm pretty content with the amount of UI design I got done here. It's a lot, but at least it gets across the idea of what I want. I hope you all take care, and thank you, Toast, for joining as well. Thank you, Timmy, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for all the questions. It's been fun. Thank you, TechStop. I appreciate it. Does paper feel like sandpaper? No. It feels so dry. It feels like nails going against a chalkboard. That's what it feels like. Not nails, not fingers on nails on a chalkboard. It's the worst feeling. I hate it. It makes me cringe. Anyways, take care, everybody. Thank you all for joining. I hope you all had a nice time. Thank you all.